Good morning, or no, it's not good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and Storyteller. Welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3 and the new Millennium mod. Hope you're all doing well. As y'all recall, if I could show the, let me show the diplomacy screen here. As y'all recall, we are currently in our, midway through our efforts to conquer the, well, not conquer the world, but at least put a lasting boot print on it. I have three armies sailing northwest to deal with the Elves, finally. Meanwhile, the rest of our armies are either securing territory or, well, just, securing what's rightfully mine, shall we put it. Speaking of something that is rightfully mine. No, it's my land. I'm about to kick your ass out of it.
Provinces.
Looks like we've got some greenskins to deal with. Most of the armies around here still in the Empire and Bretonia are nothing more than garrisons. They're not really meant for
Elspeth
fighting
von
huge
Draken.
battles, so we'll have to deal with that.
The Empire.
The Empire. I'll have to recruit some more troops. You don't need many to crush a orc force like that. And eventually we'll have to deal with the Bretonians. Unfortunately, we can't deal with them right now because the Bretonians have been helping the Elves, which is why we weren't able to declare war on them. So the Bretonians get a pass for now.
What does the Emperor bid?
We do have forces in Norska, though. We've been taking Norskin territory from, well, the Norskins. And I'm not sorry about that. As far as I'm concerned, sooner we get rid of them, the better. So we're literally just constructing, the entire area is just being built up to basically drive the corruption out of Norska.
Praise Sigma.
Every building I make is just to remove corruption. So we're putting up cathedrals and putting up, police stations to drive out corruption. And little by little, maybe, just maybe, we'll purge all of Norska from Chaos's control.
Now, the nation calls.
Protector of the weak.
We've also, as you can imagine, pissed off all of the Norskan heroes who are on their way to tear me a new one, probably. I am not intimidated by them, so we will deal with that when it happens. See this. Yeah, that'll work. There we go.
Praise Sigma. Master Engineer.
Right, we need to take this at some point. I don't have any more troops to send, because we need to secure what we've got. So for now...
Yes, my lord.
Once we've better secured this area, we will start advancing.
I will marshal the
But for now, we're just going to hold what we have. Because we need to take all of Norska. Meanwhile... A moment. Right. Okay. Meanwhile, to the west of the world, we have three armies led by the Emperor Karl Franz himself.
I am France.
They will obey. Franz's army is heading west. Basically, we're trying to find a good beach to land at so we can march north and deal with our elven problem. So, and finally resolve this in-game crisis. We could land here, but the area is covered in vampiric corruption, which would weaken our troops. So instead, we've decided to keep sailing west.
What does the Emperor bid?
Speaking of which, there's the Shrine of Cain. I wonder who has the sword. Well, if the Bretonians built that, that means someone in Bretonia has the Sword of Cain. It's not... Okay, it's not Lewin. I was very concerned. I'm like, does the King of Bretonia have the Sword of Cain?
Resplendent.
No, he does not. But yeah, we're just going to keep... everyone knows their objectives, and we're going to keep following them until we've taken out the... Oh, right! I forgot. Our southern expedition. Our southern force, led by Marius Lightdorf, is currently... Well, for lack of a better word, we are hacking and slashing and blasting our way through the orcs.
To the provinces.
So,
Yes, a sound plan.
No, we need to stay in defensive position for right now. Now, as someone who's been playing a dwarf campaign on the side, it's not just the dwarves we need to worry about. This entire area down here that looks like ruins, this is all Skaven territory. I believe it's Clan Moore's territory. Yeah. So all of this is all Skaven. So, hey Foxboy, how you doing? And there's Queek Headtaker.
Nordwall says no.
So we will have to deal we'll have to deal with them in time. But for now, Wolfram and Marius are currently dealing with the orc problem.
Yes, my lord.
You just want to give this engineer some stuff. Engineers are not really supposed to be on the front line anyway, but hey, you never know.
By the comet!
And then Marius himself here. Let's see. Marius has a very big tank army, so we're currently upgrading his tank force. Yeah, Marius has the tank formation that we've basically been playing Panzer League to and just bulldozing every orc we come
To the
across.
provinces.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
Praise Sigmar.
Where are you going? Oh, right. Ernst von Altdorf is going to Drakenhof because Drakenhof is building the air base, so we can finally start fielding our biggest war zeppelins. Forgot about that.
The nation calls.
All right. Well, we'll see where it goes from here. Of course, again, like I said, my plan is to remove the elves from, well, the wood elves from the equation. And then after that, well, I guess we'll see.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I could decide to, well, I could burn down Nagarond, which is where we're going, basically. Then maybe we'll go south into Lustria. Who knows? We could meet up with Marcus Wolfhart while we're there. Have not been able to contact any of the other Empire heroes. I know that, or Legendary Lords, I should say. I know Volkmar the Grim is in the desert, so we're near him. Marcus Wolfhart, the Hunts Marshal, is over in Lustria, which is the New World. And then as for Gelt, well, Gelt is stuck in Warhammer Fantasy China at the moment. So good luck getting him out of there. If he's alive. No, Marcus is alive. Especially since there's a bug right now where the lizardmen don't do anything. Like, literally, there's a bad bug right now where the lizardmen just sit in their territory and don't do anything. So, yeah, Marcus should be okay. But we need to get to him. The main thing is that we're just so spread out right now. I want to be able to, like, deal with our enemies and then secure a position and then move on to something else. Hang on. The Counting House sends its emissaries from the cult of Heinrich, offering you a loan that is seemingly too good to turn down. The 10% interest rate they're proposing is really quite good in the current financial climate, and knowing the cult's ties to prominent and well-respected merchant families, this all seems above board. Income from trade tariffs, income from all buildings. So we get this massive loan of 567,000 gold, but we don't get money from for 11 turns, no money from trade, and no money from our buildings. Yeah, no. That will literally put us into massive financial debt. Absolutely not. Yeah, you know better than to trust a bunch of merchants who've made a religion out of their influence. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. That is a disaster waiting to happen.
I command here.
Alright, Gotrek. Gotrek doesn't need really... Gotrek's got his axe. He mainly just needs some other stuff. Oh, no. Give him his axe back. How did I do that? Where is it? There it is. The Rune Axe of Gotrek. Talisman of Protection is good. causes fear, which is also really good. I mean, this is fine. Miscast base chance plus 100. Well, it's a shame that he doesn't use any magic. So that works. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, he doesn't use any magic, so it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go with devastating charge.
Ready.
And as for Felix, missile resistance. And I keep finding dragon helms. There you go. Alright, how far are we to our objective?
Bring me to my men.
A few more turns. At least 2 or 3. I wish we could land up here, but we can't because there's no beach here. It's all cliffs. We need to find a beach to land on. Life's a beach. We can't always go there.
I see no other option. Going forth. What does the Emperor bid?
And we don't want to, like, double time it because we could get attacked and picked off.
I am a penitent man. My journey begins.
I will marshal the men.
So, yeah, when we find Marcus, I could see it like, Emperor Franz, welcome to Lustria, my lord. Please look around at the new colony. Yeah, I imagine that's exactly what it's going to be like. All right, good. There is a beach there. Now, it will take time for us to disembark there. Also, ew, that's, ew, ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? That's Slanesh corruption. Oh, dear. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that when we get there. Ugh. I'm sorry, I love that dude so much from that video. I know, you know, we treat him like a meme, but I've actually seen the whole speech he's given, and it's a beautiful thing, but unfortunately, we're never going to get over the, ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? Yeah, we're never going to get over that.
Ready.
Hold on, battle wizards. Got it. I do want to try these guys out, so we'll hire some battle wizards. Also build up the industry a bit. We need to deal with those orcs. Those look like veins. I don't like it. Wait, do they? Hang on. Oh god, they do. Yeah, ugh. Brother, yeah, though, Alright, how are things going in Norska? Pretty good, honestly.
I will marshal the men.
Pretty good.
What does the Emperor bid?
So, first off, I'm gonna kill you now.
Into battle.
Of course. And he runs for his life. Of course he does. Can they get here in a turn? No.
Before your future.
No, they can't.
To arms.
Alright, get him. Yeah, just kill him. There we go. Thanks for the money. Alright, we're gonna march to the fjord. But I am gonna have to set up to avoid taking attrition. We're gonna have to set up in encampment stance and march. It'll take time, but hey, I'd rather not lose my men. Let's see.
Yes, my lord.
All right, let's see if we can't.
Work to do.
Yeah, let's see if we can't throw another army up there to make things a little bit more balanced.
Sigmar compels us.
Standard watch rotation.
What does the Emperor bid?
There we go. So, Aldebrand Ludenhoff will send his army up here. Mostly conscripts, a few artillery pieces, and some heavy machine guns. But hey, that's enough to kill these naked, you know, screaming chaos bastards.
The Empire.
The Alderic actually has a, well, I like to call this the, this stay back army, because we have light machine guns, heavy machine guns, field guns, mortars, and, a few ranged units.
By the comet.
But it's mostly, you know,
Ready.
it's mostly big guns. Ooh! I've never seen these guys before. No, who is you? I know who the Knights of More are. I know about the Knights of the Everlasting Light. Who are you? The Stubborn Bulls. Empire Knights with great swords. What? I'm sorry. Wait, did I recruit them?
Raise Sigma.
Oh, crap, I didn't. Hang on. Oh, we didn't have enough money. Okay. Yeah, the Empire Knights with great swords. That's a thing now? That is... Okay, that's actually nuts. It really is. Anyway, it looks like the, looks like an orc group snuck under us, but that's okay. I'm not here to take their land. I'm here to kill them.
Sigma's right.
You here to fight, Majin Buu? Fight you? No, I'm here to kill you.
Into battle.
I'll take that, thank you. Yoink.
The nation calls.
The nation calls.
Yes. Who calls?
Now again, we can't take this
I
territory.
will marshal the band.
All we can do is like, well, I mean, it's not good living. Like, Black Crag is okay, but a lot of this stuff is
Yes,
not
my
good
lord.
living terrain for us. So my plan is just to give it to the dwarves. Maybe, if they can hold it. They can barely hold on to what they've got. So, nah. We'll see.
Who calls?
Alright, Marius.
What?
Let's get rolling.
Agreed.
If they come to Black Crag, I'll send Marius and Wolfram back. But for now, one might say, why, you know, with this kind of approach, we can beat all the armies we want, but we can't take the land. Yeah, and if we keep beating down their armies, that's more of a drain on their resources, not mine. I can replace my men. They can't replace all the orcs that get killed. Anyway, now I can, now we got the money to recruit these guys. Yeah, Empire Knights with great swords. You know, from a riding perspective, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, but who am I to argue? I mean, maybe it works somehow. I can imagine, you know, I can't really imagine. I can understand riding with a sword, but a great sword seems like it'd be a bit of an issue. But what do I know?
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Verena's blessing on travelers. The mysteries of the arcane await.
There we go. All right.
I will.
At least give them 8 peaks is a good gesture. Oh, I will. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. We're coming to lay siege to Ekrund, which is an orc settlement. This has walls, right? Oh, it does! Let's burn it all down. I'm sure someone at some point has been like, Saruk, are you ever gonna get tired of blasting apart all, like, you know, playing God with all these lesser factions because you've got modern weapons? No. No. I'm never gonna get tired of it. If anything, it's just more funny. I mean, we brought nothing but artillery and a bunch of other stuff now. Yeah. Oh, and we get to use the siege mortars on the walls now. I mean, we've had these 42-centimeter siege mortars for a while, and we've seen them, you know, we've seen them hit the odd unit here and there. But let's be real, their primary purpose is to break defenses, so this is a perfect opportunity. Not yet. I can't laugh yet. I'll laugh once they're all dead. God, what is the siege mortar's range? Oh, yes. The answer is yes.
Sigma, show
Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, I'm not going mad. Not yet. Who's to say I'm not already mad? First of all, we're all a little mad in the Forest of Memories. It kind of comes with the territory. But trust me, I haven't snapped yet.
Sigmar calls!
Alright, so here's my plan. First of all, that tank can hold up for a minute. So here's my plan. Naturally, these towers would be a problem. But, well, let's test out the siege mortars. We're going to tear down the towers, and then we'll work our way down the walls. So, first off...
If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you.
I heard him shoot. Right? Oh, yeah, one of them's shooting. There they are. Oh, yeah, that does a lot of damage. I love how you can hear the boom of the guns in the distance. Oh, there goes that section of wall. There goes that tower. Alright, time for the rest of it. Hey, Enu, how you doing, buddy? You're just in time for the fireworks.
Sigmar, show us!
Alright, next target. Take out the gates. Just got off from battlefield. Well, good. This stuff's a little bit older than that, but it still fits the same niche.
I haven't seen him since Talabheim. Ha! Take that, foe!
The gates are destroyed. There go the walls again. Alright, I want both guns to take out that tower. I'm not a good soldier, but I am a good raptor. You want to know the range of a Big Bertha cannon? 30,500 feet. Good. Oh, these guys are my next target. If they don't move, I'm just going to slam them with the artillery. So can I make this... There we go. Easy target, boys. These are black orcs, by the way, the most powerful orc ground unit they've got, basically. And now they're basically dead. Next! I want I want these mortars just firing non-stop. You may fire when ready, gentlemen. Also, same thing with the, well, not the same thing. I need to use these properly. Ooh, is that their leader? It is! Are you in range? You are! Alright, let's make him go away. Here they come. Oh my god, the lag! Holy shit. Is he the only one left? Yeah, that was literally a blink and a miss at your moment. He's the only one left. Well, him and the other guy. Good god, that lagged my computer so hard. Yeah, and there he goes. Well, there goes his bodyguard, and there he goes. And some poor trolls caught in the crossfire. Speaking of that, make the trolls go away, gentlemen. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, trolls regenerate. But, you see, regeneration's great unless you take so much damage that you legitimately cannot regenerate from it. Alright, what else? Any other targets? Alright, load to HE and just take down that tower. There we go. That was easy. Alright, I think we all know how this... Oh, wait. Wait. I see. You guys actually think manning that tower is gonna help, huh? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Here's another one. Oh, nah. All right, gentlemen, flatten that tower. They want to hide behind it? Make it go away. There we go. All right. Switch back to shrapnel, fire at will. Same thing with the big guns. Hi, Wolfie, how you doing? Oh, yeah, and send in the tanks.
Formation! March! Ready for war!
Of course, those tanks will take a minute. This one won't.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Well, yeah, the prototype zooming, that's literally a Tiger tank. Granted, its tracks aren't moving, which is a little bit of a shame, but oh well. What are you gonna do? What was the top speed of a Tiger 1? I believe 30 miles per hour on road and like 15, 20 off-road. Something like that. It was reasonable for a heavy tank.
At speed!
28 on road, 12 off-road. And this ground's pretty... This is road... This is cobblestone, so that counts. So, about 25, 20 miles per hour. Ah, I see we found other targets up there. Yeah, those are just boys. Oh, the boys getting turned into cheese! Oh God! well, those boys got turned into hamburgers, but you know. Well, not my problem. Roll. I mean, if they don't want to get shot at, they should just give up. More boys. I'm just gonna drive up this hill and ambush them. Unless the artillery kills them first. Oh, nuts to yous!
For the blood god!
Yes, Wolfie, yes! More blood for the blood god! There's the objective right there, so I'm just gonna drive the tank up there. After all, tanks don't get tired. I literally don't know where the rest of them are. Okay, either they're dead or we've, wait. A tower's shooting at us. Make it go away. Remove the tower, gentlemen. You may fire when ready. One more should do it. Remove the hill.
They are wavering! Ready for war!
There it goes. Now chase down what's left.
March!
Absolute chaos. Yeah, basically. Those are big, biggins. Basically knobs from 40K.
Formation!
Get them.
March!
Just chase them.
By God, Mirage!
Chase them all the way back. What's that weird quote someone said? Chase them all the way back to Azbakistan. Get them.
Moving now!
Oh, by the way, you guys want to see something really funny? Watch this.
Take position!
Beep, beep, motherfuckers. You can just run them over. You don't even have to use the gun. We can just run them over. Like that.
Formation!
GTA, motherfucker. Just run them over.
Moving now!
Watch.
To battle! Take position!
Roadkill.
At speed! Go!
I don't think that actually hurts them, but it's still funny.
Fire at will! Quickly! Take the ground! No lingering! Take position!
I think it might be glitched. I think I'm having too much fun.
Understood?
I'm having too much fun. Okay, now just shoot
For
him.
Sigma! Fire!
Wait, why are you going over the walls? You've got a gate. All right, whatever.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Just drop artillery on the gatehouse.
Kill every stinking zombie!
There we go. That'll take care of that problem. There we go. Just, no, it wasn't a decisive victory. It was a slaughter. There was like... Decisive victory implies there was a battle. There wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. Literally, the artillery did all of the work. So... Now, as for this settlement, we're just going to burn it to the ground. Mainly because I can't hold on to it. It's way too far out from where we are. And not to mention, it's a spawning point for feral orcs, so we're just going to burn it down. No reason to hold on to something that has no value. Plus, I mean, it's not exactly a very good defensive position when you blasted like multiple holes in the walls and torn down all the towers. You know? Well, we'll see. We will see. Again, my main focus now is just to get rid of the elves. Once they're done with, we'll basically have won the campaign. And if we finish early, there's actually a game I want to show you guys called Tears of... I think it's, what is it? Tears of Metal or Tears of Steel? Hang on, let me check. What is it called again? It's only a demo right now, but I think it's got a lot of potential, and I think it's really cool. What's it called? Tears of Metal. Yes. Really cool game I want to show you guys if we finish this campaign early. Ooh, that's a lot of money. All right, sack it.
Bridle your avarice. Master engineer.
And we'll burn it down on the next turn. Dare I ask what happened here? Oh, feral orcs overtook this settlement, burned it to the ground. And you didn't think to return it to us? Last I checked, Eklund was never a dwarven settlement. It's out in the middle of the desert.
You are not
I mean, if you want it, you can have it, but, like, don't you guys prefer the mountains? Fair point, Umgi. Just don't go burning anything important in the mountains. Of course. I would never do that. Casually diverts attention away from some of the Karaks that I might have burned down. I'm just kidding. We have not touched any of the Karaks. That would definitely get us put in the book. For those who don't know, if you get put in the Damas Kron, if you get put in the Great Book of Grudges, ooh, ain't nothing gonna stop the orcs from coming after your ass. Best thing you can do at that point is just try to correct it immediately. Get this built, get this built. Yeah, you want to handle the problem as in right now, because otherwise the dwarves are gonna remind you about it in the most brutal way possible. Because you see, correcting grudges is correcting the grudges is something that the dwarves take very seriously, and slighting a dwarf is ill-advised would be the best word, I think. The proper term is, well, the proper way I describe it is fuck off stupid. But, again, the best, more layman's term is, not a good idea. So, don't piss off the dwarves. Don't touch a dwarf's beard. Don't touch his stuff. Ask for permission before you do anything, and always respect the old traditions. Orcs are very, very picky about their traditions.
Attack!
Oh, what's this? Tons of black orcs, some biggins, some pump wagons, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, that's cute. And a giant spider. That's cool. I've got war blimps and a bunch of artillery, so we're just gonna take all that money.
To the provinces.
I should probably go take that back and give it to the dwarves. Actually, once we secure this area, we can give the whole all of Death Pass to the dwarves. I think they'd appreciate that. Anyway, in the meantime, Karak 8 Peaks. Karak 8 Peaks is actually a very important site in the lore. It's actually constantly fought over by the dwarves, the goblins, and the Skaven. Currently the orcs have it. I'm gonna take it now. That's a lot of black orcs and some boys. Not a lot of defensive stuff, though. Don't even have a leader here to protect you. Now what is an imp to do in this situation? What to do? Oh, right. Tear it down. Yeah, Franz waving his hand behind him to shoo away the engineers to walk away from the explosives, yeah. Umgi, I heard that an army of yours is at Karak 8 Peaks. That is correct. You don't plan on leveling it, do you? Of course not. Well, we have to get in, but we would never do any untold damage. All the damage that is caused, we would gladly assist with, and I promise we will treat it with the utmost respect. Casually cut to us flattening the entire place with artillery fire. We may have to knock down a wall or two. Yeah. It's not a we may have to. No, it's we are going to knock down a wall or two.
By Ulrich's wrath!
All right, as long as it's just a 1 or 2 walls. I promise you, we don't need to do more than that. Cut to me standing with Marius Lightdoor for giving orders. Flatten it. I want as many holes in that wall as possible. Make them put the fear of God, put the fear of Sigmar into those green-skinned bastards.
Great cannon! For Heldenhammer!
Oh, right, I forgot. We got poison gas now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But first we need to knock holes in the walls, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, and they've even got... They're using the dwarven walls, or the dwarven towers. You green-skinned bastards. Alright, well, time to take back what's rightfully not yours. I don't see any kind of counter defenses. They've just got infantry to stop us from getting in. A shame that won't help you much. Probably should have brought some catapults or something with you to protect yourselves. Oh well. Knock a hole in the wall. There we go. There's a whole unit of black orcs. Oh, and if you're wondering what's going on over here, it's all the tanks firing their weapons. There's another wall. Knock down the gates, too. Don't worry, we'll apologize to the dwarves after. Besides, if anything, this is just going to terrify the dwarves, because they're going to be like, oh, Grimnir. Because they probably weren't expecting the Umgi to come up with stuff like this. Besides, the more holes in the wall, the easier it is to see everything for the artillery. Alright, there goes that wall. Alright, now let's pick a good target. We're gonna dump poison gas on it, but I want to get a good a good shot of all the artillery guns firing. So
Change ammunition!
load up with poison gas. Oh, that's a perfect target. All those orcs grouped together. Alright. Dear grid coordinates.
Ha! Take that, foe!
There we go, they all fired at once. Oh god, look at him die! Good grief! I mean, the black orcs are okay, but those orc biggins, look at them, like, look at them choke. It's Look how fast it's killing the orc biggins. Good grief. Well, I suppose that's one way to clear out the place. Just dumping up poison gas into it that everything dies, but you don't harm the infrastructure. Yeah, Dim Gits is winning. Yep. Quite handily, I might add. What's that green gas? There are probably some orcs that think that it's okay for them to breathe it because it's green, and then all of a sudden you got orcs whose eyes are melting. Oh yeah, they're... Green means it's chlorine. Yeah, it's chlorine gas. This is, yeah, the most... it's the... If it was yellowish, then it'd be mustard. But yeah, this is chlorine and bromine, which is nasty. Nasty stuff. Anyway, let's do it again.
Let's get some.
I love how it doesn't even make an explosion. You just hear the of the gas spreading out. And it gets carried away by the wind. All right, now get the boys. Yeah, they love the color so much. Let's make sure they choke on it. Yep. Yep, that's a whole unit of boys that just died. And you can hear suddenly, it gets really quiet as all the orcs that were currently making noise are literally dying. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Oh god, that's a lot of bodies. All right, next. These orc era boys. Where's the artillery? We having some trouble? Why are we not firing?
Foes of the Emperor! Let us show up! Awaiting orders!
Oh, I get it. Hang on. I see the problem. Okay, well, that's fine. It's because of the thing they're on top of. That's fine. There it is. Yep. There it is. There we go. All right, switch back to the funny gas. Also, full disclosure, gas weapons are not funny. They are horrific chemical weapons of war. Oh yeah, they're done. Yeah, those guys are done. Yep, yeah, that's what I thought. And the crazy thing is, it cleans itself up. All the gas will just be dispersed by the air, and yeah, it'll just clean itself. There we go. You'd probably be Belagar's best friend. Probably. Though then they're probably going to come asking about how to make the chemical weapons, thinking they can use it to smoke out the rat, the undercities, which, I mean, to be fair, you could probably use enough of it to smoke out an entire undercity or part of the Under Empire, but they're Skaven. They'd probably adapt really quickly to it. Not to mention the fact that, well, they're Skaven, and they'd probably quickly figure out that, hey, you know, evil man thing, gas weapon, and they'd suddenly start making their own well, they already do make chemical weapons, but they'd start making their own gas, and now we got a problem.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
The Damas Kolond. So, the Damas Kolond, aka the Great Book of Grudges. Every time a High King of the Dwarves is chosen, it is that Dwarven High King will swear on the Damas Kolond to correct every grudge that has ever been written in it. And there are a number of grudges written in that book. And every time a grudge is removed, it's striked from the book, and the dwarves celebrate. Again, the idea is to remove all the grudges, but, well, hence why the current High King is Thorgrim Grudgebearer, who to this day has removed more grudges than any other Dwarven High King. Anyway, we're gonna sack the place for whatever money the orcs have, and then we're gonna take it.
I will marshal the men.
Yoink!
What does the Emperor bid?
I am now the orc's best friend. I am now the dwarves' best friend. That said, before I give it over to them, I am gonna get some money out of it. You know, because, duh, I'm the one who got it, so. So, Umgi, when can we have back Karak 8 piece? You can have it back once you actually manage to hold on to the stuff you're currently taking. Once you've proven you can hold on to this, we'll gladly give it to you. But if I hand it over now and you lose it immediately, then it means all the artillery we used to take the place were for nothing. And the lives, Umgi. Yeah, the lives too, even though we totally didn't lose anyone taking the place. What? Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
I will marshal the men.
I shouldn't make jokes. I already know for a fact if yours truly existed in the Warhammer Fantasy Universe, oh, the dwarves would fucking hate me. They would hate me. Because not only am I a knife ear, well, even though I'm not an elf, they would think that I am. And even though I'm not, the fact that I would basically be viewing it as, oh no, we're totally helping. We're just doing it in our own way. Like, they would hate me. You can't treat the dwarves like that in Warhammer. They get so pissed at that. They want you to be straightforward with them. They don't like a lot of the beating around the bush kind of thing. They would think you're a really short Elgie. You're just a short Elgie, aren't you? Aren't you? Well, you'd know something about being short, wouldn't you? Short? Sorry. That would be me, though. I'd totally be the guy who'd be like, "Why are you calling me short?" That's the look at the forge calling the iron black. High King, now is not the time for short-sightedness. Short? I'm sorry.
What does the
For
Emperor
all the
bid?
crap Creative Assembly gets for how they've been mistreating Total War Warhammer, and they have been mistreating it. That's still one of the funniest lines they've written for this series. Short!
I will marshal the men.
Yeah, Forge calling the Iron Black. Huh? Nothing.
Yes, my lord.
All right, we have arrived at Castle Drakenhof, which means, can we? Okay, so we can recruit the War Zeppelin. I forgot to turn on the thing to give us the Sky Destroyer, so I apologize for that. But there it is, the Imperial Sky Destroyer, which is basically like, I mean, the ultimate expression of aerial superiority. Enough concentrated firepower to wipe out an entire army, combined with enough armor to endure the return fire. Gonna recruit some of these heavy attack helicopters. And yes, we have an ad playing, so I'm not gonna do anything big right now. I'm just gonna scope, look around.
Grand inventor.
You dare distract me?
Elspeth, what are you over here yapping about?
The land provides.
To the provinces.
Elspeth von Draken.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
Since the birth rate of dwarves is so low, do we know how they treat the children of human and elves? In Warhammer Fantasy? There aren't many half-elves. There aren't many half-elf children. To my knowledge, at least from what I understand, most elves would never want to breed with a human in Warhammer Fantasy. In anything, they would find it beneath them to even consider that. Because many of the elves in the Warhammer Fantasy universe think they're, well, they think they're the shit. And therefore, they don't, to even consider mating with a human would be, oh, elven children and human, oh, that's what you mean. Okay, to my understanding, I believe the dwarves view it as, you know, yeah, they're kids, but they, like, they're not, So, if I understand correctly, to the dwarves, it doesn't matter if you're a human or if you're a child, or it doesn't matter. Now, automatically, if you're an elven child, they're automatically going to discriminate against you, thanks to the old thing called the War of the Beard. For those who don't know, back in the old lore of Warhammer Fantasy, there was this great thing called the War of the Beard, where the dwarves and the elves fought each other in this massive war that went on for a long time. It's one of the reasons why, even now in Warhammer Fantasy, the dwarves cannot stand the elves. And therefore, if you're an elven child, they don't give a shit. Like, their view is that you're still an Elgi. So they're still going to treat you like garbage, probably, or quote-unquote look down on you. As for a human child, they probably won't be dickish about it, but they're gonna be really blunt. They probably will just take the view of, it's a kid, I don't have time for them. Like, I'm just gonna ignore them. Most dwarves, you know, are very blunt and straight to the point. If you have nothing to offer them or nothing that you're discussing with them, they don't care. Having a genuine dwarven
Yes, my
friendship in 40, like having a human and dwarf friendship is extremely rare in Warhammer Fantasy. That's why Gotrek and Felix are so odd, because like their friendship is, well, it's kind of one of the weird things. The alliance of men and dwarves has lasted since for all time, and it lasted till the end of the Warhammer Fantasy universe. But that didn't mean that all dwarves and men got along. Far from it. So that's how I understand it. They just like with an elven child, yeah, no, it's already just it's on site basically. But with a human child, they're just gonna be like, okay, it's a kid, it's got nothing to offer, so what do I care? And yes, GW does hate half-elves as a concept for some weird reason.
Praise Sigma.
Don't know why, they just do. Maybe one of the founders of GW is a half-race kid and hates that.
Praise be to Sigma.
Or sorry, mixed race. Who knows?
Forward, in his name.
To the provinces.
I am Prince and Emperor. Step to it.
Tyrant.
We can thank Malekith.
I will marshal the men.
See, we can thank Malekith for that whole debacle. Yes.
Onwards.
All right, so that's Cult of Pleasure, the Dark Elves. That's Marathi, I believe. Die. Thanks for the money. Nice.
Yes, my lord. Moving off.
All right, so we got a bit of a problem.
The nation calls.
This area is occupied. So, yeah, this area is occupied. So, yeah, this might be a little bit tougher than I thought. Okay. So, of course,
I have control.
what's her name is here. Malekith's mom. Yeah, Marathi. Fun fact, Malekith slept with his mom, by the way.
Cruel and deadly.
And then there's the Bleak Holds here. So, they hate us, obviously. But maybe...
What? What is it?
Oh, well, to be fair, ma'am, I just wanted to... I have no quarrel with you. I just wanted to get to the Wood Elves up there and take down their stuff. But I don't think you want to talk to me, so... that might be a problem. You know what? Just to show that I'm... Well, I was going to offer something, but I guess that's not enough. So here's the problem. That is where we need to go. But the issue is that we'd have to cross, yeah, we'd have to cross, this is the only beach. These two were the only beaches nearby. So, yeah. What to do? I don't know how many settlements Marathi even has. Let me check. All right, well, the Bleak Holds have 2 settlements, and Marathi's got, oh god, got 15. Oh dear. All right, I really don't want to start a war with Marathi. Because we want to get up there. And I think, is there any other place we could land? I mean, how many... Okay, the Drowned. How many colonies do they...
The performance will start when I say.
Yes, ma'am. I have no problem with that. Okay, that's a way better target. Never mind. Turn about. We're going back.
Bring me to my men.
She's only got 5 settlements. We're going back, boys. Let's go kill us a vampire songstress.
As is my right by
Turn your
Sigma
asses
Crown.
around. We're gonna be at sea a little bit longer, but at least we can actually... We'll pick a fight with someone we can win
To
against.
strengthen the empire.
Alright, so... We're gonna land here. We're gonna deal with the Drowned and the Vampire Coast, and then we're gonna march our way right over to the Witchwood. And take out those annoying-ass Sisters of Ariel. Or Daughters of Ariel. Whatever their name is. I don't care. Knife-eared assholes. I don't care.
To the provinces?
Sigmarite Archlector.
Throg angry. Throg stomp. Yeah, and I know Throg's actually smart. I just like making. I just think it's funny to make fun of him.
Bid?
Speaking of, I wonder.
Ready.
Can you? Hey, no, you can't. So.
Now.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so I was gonna send Theodoric Gosser out to start taking territory, but the problem is that the this Nurgle faction has 2 settlements up here and then 1 down here. The issue is that if we go up here and take these 2, we're vulnerable to an attack from this one. If we take this one, we leave the Bay of Blades open, especially because we need to cleanse this area of corruption. Wait, what do you mean there's no corruption? That's literally... Yeah, no, that's a Nurgle faction. What do you mean there's no corruption? Huh? Okay? Huh. Well, I mean, if there's no corruption,
Raise Sigma.
then maybe if we move fast enough...
I will
Ugh, I
marshal
hate the
the men.
sounds, though. If we move fast enough, I don't see any other factions nearby, so why not? Let's give it a shot. We can take this settlement and then backtrack. Wait.
By the comet.
Yes.
Pick up the pace.
And we are vulnerable to attrition here, but
To battle.
it's okay. We'll live. We can handle the attrition.
Let us forge our faith.
There you go. Was Throg confederated? Yes, he was. Wulfric confederated with Throg. Which blows my mind, because technically Throg is smarter than Wulfric. Like, Throg is a genius. So, and Wulfric is... Wulfric is... Well... Wulfric is Wulfric. I'm sorry, I was trying to rack my brain, trying to think of
Friends of the
something
Empire,
I could use to describe Wulfric, and I couldn't. It's literally just Wulfric is Wulfric. Yeah, Wulfric is just Wulfric. Yep. I mean, I was going to call him a caveman, because that's the running joke in the communities that Wulfric is just a caveman. I mean, yeah, I love the gift of...
rock.
Yes. Wulfric probably only understands what a rock is. Now, I too like the gift of tongues that he has. The ability to speak any language. That's dope. That sounds cool as hell. I'd love that ability. However, I imagine a real-life version of that would basically be that you can speak any language, but everything you speak is basically the most insulting thing you can imagine. Like, you have to openly insult someone. Which, yeah, I couldn't do that. Now, granted, you could make the argument of, oh, well, then your career can just be a professional roaster. Like, you can just roast people for a living. But I don't think people understand that that's not how it would work. It would go beyond mere roasting. You would literally be, like, ruining someone's life with your words. You would be insulting them so deeply that they'd want to hurt you. So, it'd be more than that. Far more than that.
The nation calls.
Oh, yeah, that That thing he said, bow and terror, it basically, if I remember correctly, it's something along the lines of, if you call, you know, surely you don't call that on your face a beard. I've seen, it's like, I've seen better hair on the backside of an ogre than I've seen on the face of a dwarf. Or perhaps you're not a dwarf at all, but some kind of hairy goblin. But from there, I wonder what mother's womb dared birth you. Or something along those lines. And naturally, the dwarf was incensed and challenged Wulfric to a fight. And Wulfric killed him because Wulfric is really good at challenges. So, yeah. Alright, so let's take Kalag Drawn. Yoink!
So,
Death Pass is now secured. We can hand it over to the dwarves once once I say we hand it over to them.
It is time. Who calls?
All right, I'm about to make Belagar Ironhammer very, 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 very happy.
War calls.
Yoink! Yoink! 8 peaks is secure. So I will now do the right thing that any ally would do, and I'm going to give it to my friends.
The Empire. Step to it.
And since Belagar is the rightful ruler of Karak 8 Peaks... Hey, Belagar, got something for you.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Oh, nothing much. I actually have something you might want. Problem is I can't give it to him right now because he doesn't, he's not near here. So, meh, I forgot. I can't give it to him yet. Well, you know, when you get over here or when you ally with the dwarves, once you confederate with them, this will be yours. I have no problem giving it to you.
To the provinces.
But yes, we will be giving that to Belagar Ironhammer as he's the rightful ruler of Karak 8 Peaks. Let's see. Oh, those are some powerful Skaven armies.
No!
With their hell pit abominations.
My inventions serve the Empire.
There's Gorbat Ironclaw over there.
Yes.
Zogor. Oh, fuck you
Onwards.
too.
Blood for the blood god!
There will be blood, I assure you. There will be blood, I promise. But not for a time. For now, we just need to continue solidifying our grasp on everything.
Yes.
Speaking of which... Stop destroying my stuff. Go bother someone else. Can you imagine being Adelar the Devoted, sitting in Bretonnian territory and watching as the peasants of Bretonnia are no longer peasants? They're citizens of of the Empire. Not my empire, the Empire. Free to live educated lives, serving and doing whatever job they want. And I'm sure the Bretonnians are incensed. Those are our peasants to abuse and mistreat, and yet you treat them as equals? Equal citizens, yes. Because the Empire stands on the hard work of its citizens. You treated them like garbage, and I'm making them better. Therefore, they love me, hate you, and that's A-okay with me. They do not even know you. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. Excusez-moi? Yeah, I could go on a whole Hamilton thing here. Since when are you a Democratic Republican? Since being one put me on the up and up again. No one knows who you are or what you do. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. Excuse me? Oh, Wall Street thinks you're great. You'll always be adored by the things you create, but upstate, people think you're crooked. The Skylar seat was up for grabs, so I took it.
Who called?
All right, let's see.
What does the Emperor bid?
Nah, it wouldn't work.
Yes, my
What
lord.
about this guy? Nope, that wouldn't work either.
By the comet.
By the
Yes,
comet!
sound
Alright, let's
plan.
take this settlement. Yoink. And we're just gonna take that.
Now,
We've now secured Vanaheim Mountain.
to the provinces.
To the provinces.
Praise Sigma.
They don't need to know me. I'm just a soldier. Yep. Every horse in Bretonia let out a sigh of relief. Yes.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right, now from here,
So?
can we march to Serpent Jetty? Probably yes. And take the monolith and the Vark? Yeah, we could. And if we do that, we can surround them. Because then they'll only have these areas to spawn from. That's good. We can actually, what's called hemming in. We can literally just pinch off the last of the Norscan forces.
Now,
It'll take a while, though.
this will bolster the nation.
Because naturally, we have to march through the snow.
The Empire.
You know, march through the snow with the army, take Serpent Jetty, get to the monolith Katam, and take the Varg camp, and then swing up. Unless we just want to press on now and just attack.
What orders?
Do we have a plan? Oh, I have a plan. Attack.
It is time.
Yeah, we need a plan of
Protector
attack.
of the
I have a plan. Attack. Which, no. Here's the thing. Could I beat all of these armies? Yes, I could. But the problem is that the losses, if I take too many losses, I cannot replenish them. Not like those guys can. So we got to be more conservative. Oh, goody, you're raising an army here. Perfect. Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? That's Epidemius, by the way. Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother? That's Epidemius. Oh. He's got a lot of territory. You know what? You know, Epidemius hasn't really done anything to me right now, so I think we'll just leave him be for now.
The nation calls.
For now. Yeah. I'll pick a fight with Epidemius once we've wiped out Norska.
Raise
When we've
Sigma.
taken care of Norska, then we can send our armies into the Chaos Waste to fight Epidemius and everyone else. Like, and I do mean everyone else. But right now, we can't afford to fight another big faction. Let's just focus on getting rid of the, let's just focus on wearing down, Norska. Then we'll focus on that.
True servant of Sigma.
Still wondering what happened to the Sword of Cain.
The graveyard rose.
Ah, right. I forgot. You're here. Okay. well,
Uncovering the arcane.
Rattling guns, gutter runner slingers, Skaven slaves. What are you? Rel of Mordheim. You know what? How's the terrain look? Nah.
The other side beckons. The empire expands.
F it, we ball.
Lady of Shaiish.
And now we remove the corruption. Because F the Skaven.
Amethyst Magistrix. Add it to my collection.
Elspeth von Draken, probably the only person in Warhammer Fantasy to be that type of person who would yell that it belongs in a museum.
For Verena and Nuln.
The weapon strength, Hound of Judgment. Fearsome combatant. No, fearsome combatant. Hound of Judgment, champion of Nuln. It's a shame we don't know more about Theodore Bruckner. He's a cool character, and I wish we knew more about him. All we know is he's the executioner of Nuln, but I kind of wish we knew more. You know, like I want to know like his I kind of want to like maybe someone here knows what happened to him in the end times. Do we know? Like, do we know what happened to him? Of course he died, duh. But I want to know how he died. Like, did he go out swinging? Did like he die a very pathetic death? Who would win in a roasting fight, Zaruk or Wulfric? He'd beat me. He'd beat my thick imp ass. Are you kidding? Because my stuff, it takes me a minute to come up with a roast. Wulfric would know exactly what to say within a minute. Like he would be beating my ass with words, and there'd be nothing I could do about it. Now, could I clap back? Sure, but he'd be just firing them off left and right. Again, his whole curse or gift, depending on who you ask, his whole thing is that his curse, he knows exactly what to say to make someone angry. He got by Vultan. Wait, but Vultan's a good guy. What do you mean Vultan killed Theodore, killed Bruckner? Why? They're both on the same side. What happened? Why would Vultan kill Theodore Bruckner? Now I'm confused. Did Theodore Bruckner just go off the deep end? Get possessed or something? Oh no, I know who killed Wulfric. Vultan bludgeoned Wulfric with the killed him with the hammer. No, I want to know what happened to Theodore Bruckner.
Expert in innovation.
He was killed by Tamrukan in the Thrones of Chaos book. Damn it.
Work to do.
Damn it. Of course he was killed. Great. Shame. Anyway, speaking of, you know, Hull Scurry, that's a nice army you got there. Those are some veteran units. You got a lot of cool stuff. I think it's time we introduce the Scave into what real firepower looks like. Well, more specifically, the amulet that Elspeth gave him without him knowing what it did. Wait, what did the amulet do? It killed... Oh, it killed them both. Okay. Dick move, Elspeth. Dick move. Oh, well. All right.
Weapons primed.
Gentlemen, prepare for bombardment! By Sigma, the rats have posted cringe. Prepare to be judged! By Sigma, you've posted cringe. Prepare to be judged!
Awaiting orders. The Empire endures. Master Engineer.
Imperial Inventor.
Wait. Shit. I don't know if they have the Dwellers Below or not. Crap.
Ready for war.
That's a problem. Okay, so for those who don't know, the Dwellers Below is one of the most annoying abilities that the Skaven have access to. It basically allows them to spawn, you know, a unit of clan rats anywhere on the map. I really hope they don't have that. They probably do. And this is a problem. Yeah, the menace below. Yeah. And basically what it does is it just allows them to spawn, like I said, spawn clan rats anywhere. And I don't want them spawning on my artillery. So,
Bestride innovation!
trying to think.
Awaiting orders! Battle awaits!
All right, what can we do to fix that? Okay, I have an idea.
By Ulrich's wrath!
We're just gonna have to group all the artillery together. Like, right here works. And then I'm gonna set the machine guns up
Awaiting orders!
in a way where we can actually, like, where if we wanted to, we could swing, we could literally, like, turn the machine gun slightly to shoot at any clan rats that spawn. I don't want to do that, but I don't really have a choice. Because I don't want the dwellers below, the menace below, basically popping up and killing my whole artillery train.
Great cannon! The Empire endures!
Now, it takes 45 seconds for that to kick in. So, in the meantime, we're gonna start ripping and tearing with the shrapnel shot. Skaven slaves, Skaven. Yeah, screw the slaves. No, hit everything that's actually important. It gets zap, zap. Yeah, the warp lightning cannons.
Sigma commands! Formation! March!
Go.
Heading out! Go! Moving! The omens are good!
All right, we're like mopping them up. Oh, right. Most important thing. Kill the leaders. Skaven armies, no matter how numerous, have one big weakness. Leadership. You kill the leaders, they give up and they run. Their morale is god-awful. Kill the leaders, they die and run for it. Because Skaven, a Skaven would rather live rather than, you know, fighting for someone else. Wait, did they not use it? It takes 45 seconds. They didn't use it. Oh, weapons free, boys and girls. They didn't use it. They don't have the menace below. Kill them all. Weapons free. Just fire everything. We are in the clear. These not slave things! Run! Oh god, this poor guy, Trab, melee specialist. It's one of those Clan Eshin ninjas.
Oh no!
Alright, let's start dropping artillery on the right targets. And the tanks are just shooting at everything. That lot of good your big bad monsters do you when they're easy targets.
That guy needs a hug.
I don't know who did that, but that guy needs a hug. And then a mortar round blew up. Who did that? Swasby. That guy needs a hug. Yes, a high explosive 15-centimeter hug. Hi, Swasby. How you doing? You're just in time to watch me turn all the rat men into hamburger. That guy needs a hug. Oh no, don't let him run. Get him.
Scamper, come back!
Yeah, they're done. Yeah, decisive victory. They brought almost 3,000 Skaven, and they left with a little over 150. Sorry, 160. Anyway, how you doing, Swasby? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem. That guy needs a hug. So, with that done, that's two massive Skaven armies that were crushed. Their leadership destroyed. Most of their really good units removed from the board. And so, they're also in the desert suffering from attrition. So, this is probably going to finish them off. We big chillin'. Nice. I'll admit, sometimes it's like I joked before. Such slaughter. It almost takes the joy out of beating down all these factions with godlike power. Nearly. Where are my ballistas and veteran horsies? That's Rome 2. This is Total War Warhammer 3. Oh no. Okay, Swasby, I'll send you the GIF. I know which one Bo and Tara's talking about. Hang on. I'll send it to you. I know exactly what he's talking about. Hold on. There you go. I just sent it to you in a DM. That is an actual... What I've sent you, Swasby, is an actual GIF. Why the little man? That's a demon. Like, that little thing... Okay, well, the big guy doing the kicking is a demon, and so is the little guy getting kicked. Why the little man?
Master Engineer.
Master Engineer in a tank.
Never complacent.
So yeah, now the Master Engineer has a steam tank. I love how they call it a medium tank, though. No, that's a steam tank. It's a bit older.
Yes, my lord.
All right. We've handled that mess. Black Crag is currently being upgraded, and I'm adding more defenses to it just in case.
I answer to clan and hold.
On march!
All right. Now,
Immaculate execution.
we do have Queek over here, who might be a problem. However, I'm about to get his attention. You see,
Sagacity
one thing people have
personified.
learned very quickly about Queek Headtaker and a lot of the other more aggressive Skaven is that if you intrude on their land or get really close to
My
their
strategies
settlements,
are
they get very, very angry. And it won't take long before they start sprinting over to stop you. So I imagine once I take Crooked Fang Fort, I imagine Queek is gonna sense what I'm doing and come like Usain bolting across the desert to stop me. Right into a gun line. Where I'll literally shoot him to death. Are there like super massive tanks in this game? Well, in the base game, not really. I mean, the Empire does have a steam tank, which is cool, but in this mod, yes. Yes, there are very big tanks in this game. Quite a few, actually. Because the mod adds World War I tech. So a lot of the stuff in here is like things in World War I that were blueprinted up but never created. You even have a giant flying Zeppelin that has artillery pieces on it, which I would show, but that requires installing a completely different mod, and yeah, I don't have it installed. Also, you have to turn your graphics up to the highest settings, and the last time I tried to do that on a stream, it nearly crashed the game. So, yeah, I can't do that. I will show it off at some point, but also, I'm already kicking ass and taking names. Why would I need to win? Why win harder? I'm already winning. I don't need to win harder.
Praise Sigmar.
Anyway, Ernst von Altdorf, your army is now complete, so I will be sending you... Where am I going to send you? Let me think.
I will marshal
I'm going
the
to send you south into the Badlands, mainly because we've already got... Well, we need another army going south, for one. And there's also the fact that we've already got enough armies in Norska, so... And I don't have any enemies to the northeast, so... Or to the east, really. Well, actually, that might be a lie. Hang on. Ah! The, oh gosh, what are they called? What are they called in, Dawi Zog? Whatever they're called? The, Chaos Dwarves. Dawi Zog? Or whatever? Yeah. The Chaos Dwarves are over here. So,
Ready.
Nah, we'll go south. Need to take care of the orc problem, our orc problem. Yeah,
Empire's
Dawi Zar.
blessings,
Yeah,
yes.
Dawi Zar. Did Total War ever create like a World War game? I mean, the closest you're gonna get is Napoleon. That's it. They never, there were attempts, I think, but the problem is that it's kind of hard to build a game around World War I, or World War II for that matter, because in World War I, it was static warfare most of the time, especially on the Western Front. And in World War II, it was mobile warfare. It's very hard to build a game like that, you know, when all the other Total War games have been based on formations and stuff like that.
Yes, my lord.
Fun fact, chat, by the way, Swasby and I found this out a while back while we were playing Rome 2. If anyone's ever played Rome 2 and you've wondered why everything moves so slow, and like why some of the units, despite the fact that they should be moving a lot faster, are slow, are like equal in speed, that was intentional. Creative Assembly said that the reason they made the armies and the units move so slowly is because they wanted you to be more tactical. So, despite the fact that your javelin or slingers should be outrunning the dudes in heavy armor, nah, they nerfed that because they wanted you to think more tactically.
Your word is my command.
So, yeah, that's why.
Praise Sigmar. By the comet.
Alright, this area is now basically corruption-free. And this one is becoming less corrupted, but
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm about to go, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
We march!
I'm about to lure these guys out for a fight.
To strengthen the Empire.
Alright. crap. Did I forget to move Carl and the others? Crap. Yeah, despite the fact that Creative Assembly keeps trying to hint that, oh, yeah, we're making a Total War Warhammer 40k game. No, they're not. No, they're not. That would require a ton of changes. Changes that this game engine can't do. This game engine, the Warscape engine, has been around since...
I will hear
It's
your
been around for
petition,
more
but
than a
make no
decade. It's
promises
too
to
old. It can't do it. Oh, you want a peace treaty? No? No. 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 You freaking ROUSs? No. Besides, I'm sure the rest of Clan Scryer would thank me for killing your ass. Killing Icket Claw would make a lot of Clan Scryer members happy, because now there's now they can all try to be the top rat. Icket has biggest brain of all rats. Yes, and with him dead, I'm sure that many other rats would like to claim that they have the big brain. All right, we now have access to the next level of ports, so... There we go. Yep, let's start upgrading our ports. Ah, the people of Bretonia, free of their peasants and feudalistic system, and now working in a more modern system that actually benefits them. They can thank me later.
Moving off.
I am an imp of the people, so they can thank me later for all that I'm doing for them. Anyway, in the meantime, let's keep industrializing this ancient wood elf forest that's been standing for God knows how long. Oh, but the wood elves will be incensed. Yeah, they were, but there aren't any wood elves anymore.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Ill considered.
Ooh, is
Bring me
that
to my men.
interesting?
Let's go.
Well, well, well.
I will marshal the band.
I don't know if your wood elf brethren were able to send a
Protector
weird
of the
psychic or
weak.
magical message to you before it was too late, but you probably don't know who I am. I'm the leading strategic officer of the Empire. I'm the reason the Wood Elves and Athaloran are extinct, and Athaloran now serves as an industrial site for the Empire. You are in the wrong neighborhood. So I suggest that whatever deity you feel like praying to today, I suggest you pray to him or her immediately, because what time you have left is limited, and I plan on making the time you have left before you die extremely painful. On the next turn, I'm going to burn that ship and the water around them. In all honesty, I'm going to say, I think that was probably the darkest threat, or like the most badass threat I've ever whipped up. Boats, yes. Also, fun fact, all of my threats are impromptu. I don't write them down or anything. That just came off the top of my head. I'm very proud of it.
Provinces.
Moving off! Awaiting orders. Ready to serve.
I serve Sigma.
Praise be to Sigma.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yes, my lord. Praise Sigma.
By Sigma.
All right, I think it's time we got their attention.
I will go. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Cooperation is my gift.
Yep, I was right. Here come Queek and Clan Moore to stop me from invading their territory. Too little, too late, rat boy.
To do. Pick up the pace.
Burn it.
The nation calls. Praise Sigma.
Time to take everything that isn't nailed down, and then make sure that we don't have to worry about the rats anymore.
For the Empire!
I will marshal the men. To battle!
Real quickly, Wolfram, we need to get you over here. We need all 3 armies over here to purge the Skaven.
I will marshal the men.
I'll send our engineer to Karak Asgal. Marius will cut through here to clear out this area. And hopefully by that time, Wolfram will be down here as well. Oh, it's a repeater rifle. It's literally a multi-barrel gun. It's called a repeating rifle in Warhammer Fantasy. I'll show it to you in a second.
To strengthen the Empire. Now, what does the
So yeah, that is a
Emperor bid?
repeating rifle. It's literally like, it's kind of what happens if, it's basically an oversized revolver rifle, as you can see. But yeah, it's called a repeater rifle. And you fire it by literally, you can't see it right here, but actually you pump it. You pump it like a shotgun. Every time you pump it, it rotates a cylinder and you can fire another shot. And I believe in the lore, they're usually like 6 or 7 barrels. So that's 6 or 7, basically musket shots. It's pretty dangerous for what it is. Oh, yes, absolutely it's a pain in the ass to reload. I'm sure it is. But engineers, they probably know what they're doing. I'd be more concerned if an engineer just decided to fire all the barrels at once. And yes, things like that do exist. They're called knock guns. But those are used to clear the decks of ships.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Right. I think this one's next on the list.
Bring them
Yoink.
death. Raise
Thank
our
you.
standards here
Now.
for Noun's end.
Yep. So, we've got
Amethyst.
Margarita.
Guardian.
This is Astalia. So we take Tobaro, which is, Tobaro and Margarita, and that's it. The Clan Squire is out of the game, because Skaven Blight is currently occupied by the dwarves. So they will have nothing. The Empire expands further. We've taken all of Astalia. None of Tilea, but that's okay. But Astalia is occupied. We have all of the Empire already, which is great. And we're taking parts of Norska piece by piece. Yeah, welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I will not lie. The chances of your survival are small. Lore of Metal summons an M16. Lore of Metal. I'm sorry, that meme involving Gelt will never not be funny. Just Lore of Metal and then spawns a machine gun.
To the provinces.
Yes, Valmir von Raukov is the Elector Count of is one of the Elector Counts. He's currently guarding the border.
Defender of Kislev.
And currently,
Chosen Druzhina.
I believe Kislev is still at war. Kislev and the Great
Guardian of
Orthodoxy
the
are
land.
still fighting each other, but it looks like the Great Orthodoxy is pushing the main Kislev faction out. So we may lose Tsarina Katerin, which I don't really like, because I personally like her more than the freaky homeless man that looks like he's suffering from leukemia. Wherever he is.
Kislev's truth is also yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kostelton. He is the head of the Great Orthodoxy in Kislev. The man looks like he's suffering from leukemia, is homeless, and hasn't slept in God knows how long. So, I don't like him. I personally think he's ugly, he's disgusting, he should be giving me money. And What's that joke? You're ugly, you're stupid, you're disgusting, give me $5,000. Whatever it is. But no, I don't like him very much. Don't make Papa Boris come down and kick and knock, kick Rasputin, kick knockoff Rasputin's ass. Hey, Gaia Shield, how you doing? Oh, that's such a cool emote. That is such a cool emote, Gaia Shield. I like that. That's basically what we're doing in this game too. Ooh, polar bears. That's cool. Anyway. Sorry, got a little distracted. Yeah, it is. It does work. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up, let me see if I can find that Balthazar Gelt. Lore of Metal! Let's see. Ah, there's Ikit.
So who?
Yeah, I think I found it. Hold on. Yeah, got it. How Balthasar Gelt became the supreme patriarch of the Empire. Hang on. In the meantime, go ahead, Ikit. Take it. Alright, well, while he celebrates that temporary victory, I'm gonna pull this up for you guys. You guys are gonna love this. Lore of Metal. Also, before I forget, don't forget to donate to the growth drive. It's still going on. Ezekiel has his stuff back, so he's drawing again. But and remember, we still have some pages coming, but remember to donate because we're doing it to the end of the month and a little after. After that, well, whatever we get is what we get. And most of the money, like I said, is going to Ezekiel, so we want to support him. I hope you guys will continue to donate to the drive. Anyway, here's the thing I was talking about. Not that. Haruarara. No, it's this.
It has been 8 years since I became the Supreme Patriarch, which means now it is time to elect the Supreme Patriarch by jaw of magic. So who dare challenge the master of the Supreme Patriarch?
I am supreme!
Show me what Lord of Metal!
Am I supreme patriarch? Am I supreme? Yes, right. I am the supreme patriarch. Bow before me!
Lore of Metal. Just pulls a gun. I mean, to be fair, not wrong. So. All right. Oh. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, you poor, stupid fool. Do you. Do you. Do you idiots really think you're gonna win this? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's see how this goes. That's totally fine. We'll fight this out. Let's see how it goes. I love how the game's like, it's a heroic victory if you auto-resolve. No. There will be no heroics here. It will be a slaughter, and I will literally spill so much wood elf blood that it flows into the ocean off of this island that we're on. See, I'd be more intimidated if they were actually, like, wearing armor, but wood elves don't wear armor, so no. Time to give the tree huggers free PTSD. Hey, I'll make you guys a bet. How about this? I'll make you guys a bet. If I can win this fight, is this your artillery battalion? One of them, yes. But I'm gonna make you guys a bet. If I can win this battle without suffering a single loss, like no losses at all, like damage can be taken, but no losses at all, you guys have to donate to the growth drive. I'll make that bet. Not one person here is going to get hurt. Not one. I didn't see any magic users, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, who wants to take that bet? I mean, there's a lot of them, but I'm firmly confident in my ability. I would if I wasn't broke. That's fine. I'm that confident. Let's put it that way.
Ready ammunition.
Now, let's put the machine guns in a position to where they can cover us, because I know they're going to try to flank us with cavalry.
Ordnance ready.
And we can put all of our late infantry, like late war rifle infantry right here.
Are the detachments in place?
Puts 20k on Zaruk.
On guard. Gotrek.
Gotrek, Felix, and Karl Franz are over here.
Don't miss fire.
Load shrapnel rounds into all of the artillery pieces and prepare to fire. All right, so battle is starting, and oh, look at that, Hawk Riders. That's adorable that you think you're gonna get that close. All right, anyway. Kill the Sisters of the Thorn and the Great Stag Knights first. Wild Riders as well. I don't want to have to deal with any cavalry bullshit. Blade Guard. War Dancers of the Azrai. There's a Tree Man. And then there's their Glade Lord. Let's kill all the high-value targets first. Come, Azrai! We will slay the followers of Sigmar! What's that whistling sound? You hear that? You hear that, Wood Elves? That's the sound of inevitability. That's the sound of your death. Goodbye.
Their bodies will be mulched.
Was that just watching as a bunch of their own, as their kin get
Then
slaughtered?
pay with your blood.
Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Oh, they're about to enter gun range. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, well, I lost the bet. Oh, nope, that was damage. Nobody's dead. Yet. That was damage.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
The Slayer cult. I will get to them in a minute. Let me focus on this. Nope, that's just damage taken. No lives lost yet. The reinforcements aren't even here yet.
Hit targets. By Ulrich's wrath.
Here come the reinforcements. Yeah, we'll need to turn the artillery. Alright, so, the Slayer Cult. When a dwarf, in Dwarven society, when a dwarf has done something heinous or has shamed himself, or herself, they must take... One of the ways they can redeem themselves is through the Slayer Oath. The Slayers believe that dying in battle is the greatest honor they can have. It's the only way they're going to get their honor back is to die in battle. They even have their own king, Ungrim Ironfist, who's playable in this game. He is the Slayer King. And the whole point of the Slayers is that they believe that they will continue to fight more and more powerful things until they die, basically. That's how that works for them. So the Slayer cult is a very interesting thing. And in this game, Slayers are scary. They don't wear any armor. Oh, well, there's an ad. Hang on. Okay, well, I'm not going to continue the battle till the ad's over, so I'm going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, back. Back from the ads, so am I. All right. So the reinforcements are here. Gonna have to deal with that.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull god!
Yes, more blood for the blood god. hold fire with those machine guns. I don't want to shoot my own people. All right, yeah. So I lost the bet. We are taking losses from archer fire. Oh god, those are those stag knights. And those are those zotes. What? Hang on. The fuck? You literally look like a mutated ninja turtle. What? Okay. Are these things real? Like, I do not remember hearing about them like in the Wood Elf old Warhammer books, like the old Warhammer tabletop things. Are these things real, or are they like a new unit?
As long as we draw breath, they will die! Yes, my lord! Pick your targets!
Well, so much for their leadership. Keep firing. The lone survivors. Bye-bye. There we go. All my bros hate the Azrai. Well done to the machine gunners, too. Artillery may do the work, but the machine gunners pick off the stragglers. Toll the bell. The Empire's armies approach. 2 armies of the Heralds of Ariel fell and now drown in the sea. Toll the bell. For I come with my forces to end the endgame crisis and remove the Azrai from the world. Toll the bell, because it tolls for thee. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. The Dawi's most insane cult? Yeah, the Slayer cult. I talked about them.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Look at this dude. No? Rotten hell. I fell for that once and then you backstabbed me. Rotten hell, Wolfric. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, we'll find out. Greetings, Southlander. Get the fuck out of my diplomacy screen. Thanks, guys. Shield. This one's going to be tougher. Oh, no. That is bad spawning. Oh, no. Well, I think a lot of Imperial men are going to die. Oh, dear. Hopefully we can keep them suppressed with artillery and gunfire until our guys get into position. Hopefully. They are bringing airships, though. Only way that's going to happen is that if they get close enough.
Hellblaster volley gun!
I don't plan on letting them get that close.
Great cannon! By Ulrich's wrath!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
What do you bid?
We await your orders!
By Ulrich's wrath! On my command! Handgunners!
Ready for war!
Set up the men. We must hold until our reinforcements arrive. If need be, we'll form square, but for now, we should be okay. Don't let a single one of those motherless bastards get close. All right. Let's start making some noise. I'm not worried about the marauders. I'm worried about the bigger stuff. Great weapons, marauders. Like, the dragon's a problem. And a lot of the beasts are a problem, too. So use the shrapnel rounds on the skin wolves. And have the artillery concentrate on the mammoths.
Ready ammunition!
Oh, it's gone feral. Good. Switch targets.
Corn will always have blood, yours or theirs.
Correct. And despite the fact that I'm loyal in a lot of things, if I had to choose a Chaos God to serve, I'd be serving Khorne. I would just ask him not to make me insane. Let me keep my mind. Jason Voorhees, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Jason? Hope Camp Crystal Lake's treating you well right now. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, and I'm playing Total War Warhammer 3 with the Millennium mod. So, we've got World War I era tech. Ant. Anyone to go to Camp Crystal Lake? Sorry, bud, I'm too old to go to Camp Crystal Lake. Appreciate it, though. I've heard it's beautiful. Oh no, Zera, they're not just gonna stand there. They were waiting for their backup. It's here now, so now they're gonna start moving. Yeah, they are on the attack now. I want to take out the want to take out their horsemen if I can. All right, reinforcements are here. Need to make sure they get into position.
Quickly now! As you say! Death to the faithless! For the Emperor! Great cannon! Stop!
Yes, General. We obey.
Good, the airships are here too. This'll help.
To battle! Taking position! At speed!
All right, you Norscan bastards. Let's see how you handle a little bit of this.
Take position! Awaiting orders! By Galmaraz! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer!
Just drop bombs on them. Drop everything.
Comet! For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us! We are Sigmar's heirs! Hand gunners!
Got my own gun shooting at me. Hold fire. We're killing our own men.
Great cannon!
Just hold. And we're shooting.
By Galmaraz! Ready for war!
Ready to serve! With speed!
Guns of Nuln!
Why aren't those damn bombers doing anything? Turn around and engage.
For the Warhammer! To battle! Sigma! Guide our fire! Hand gunners!
Conditions acceptable! Take ammo! Without delay! In the name of Sigmar!
Flatten that mammoth, please, before it gets to the guns. Shit, it's too close.
Sigma, preserve us!
Okay, so yeah. I think we're gonna lose this reinforcement army.
For Heldenhammer! Formation!
Which is not good, because this was a veteran army. Crap.
Swordsman!
Yeah, they broke the lines.
Great cannon! Crew together!
Just abandon the guns. Run for your lives. Just leave the guns. Go. Run. Great. We might be in trouble now. Oh, God. Yeah, we're in trouble.
No lingering!
God, how many dragons did they bring?
Handgunners! The Empire endures!
Thought we were fine, but no, we were getting flanked the whole time. I should have been paying attention.
The ground quakes! Withdraw!
This is not good. All right, got that dragon.
Fire! Fire! Handgunners! The Empire endures!
All right, that's it. If we have to die, then we die fighting. Form squares. We're going out swinging.
The ground quakes! Handgunner! Weapons primed! Hellblaster!
God, I should have just auto-resolved this one, damn it.
Withdraw!
There is no broken arrow. I don't have a solution to this.
Handgunners! To us, the foe!
If I'd actually had both armies spawn behind one another, we would have been able to form an unbreakable line, but nope. Everyone got split up.
Weapons at the ready! Yes, sir! Sigma, preserve us! They are waiting! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! At speed! Taking position! Taking
Get the
position!
dragoons back. Come on, let's see if we can't form some kind of line.
Handgunners! Withdraw! Withdraw!
See, this is why you need to bring artillery for your armies, because without artillery, you have no way to engage the really big stuff.
Handgunners!
And since my army got stuck in the woods over there, they weren't able to, like, do anything.
Sigma commands! Handgunners! Sigma preserve us!
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Withdraw!
Nah, that sucks, because those were veteran armies. Here's my fear. Sorry, I was thinking. Here's my fear. There were survivors, but without their artillery, they're easy pickings. So I'm hoping some of the survivors kept their artillery.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Okay, good. No one's dead. Quote Atlantis. All right, who's not dead?
Raise
Sound
Sigma.
off.
Move!
All right, who's not dead?
Champion of
Sound
the
off.
faith. Forward, in his name. Praise be to Sigmar.
All right, good news is it looks like a lot of them kept their artillery in one piece. They did lose them. We did lose we lost the airships over here, but the field guns are still in place. A lot of the men got butchered, though.
The Empire.
As for over here, well, most of the infantry is ready to go, and the field guns are still working. We did lose one machine gun.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yes, my lord.
Time to give them something else to think about.
Ulrich's will.
And their armies got fucked up.
Denied.
Yeah, like you can see their armies got fucked up, which is good.
Master engineer. How best to achieve perfection?
I will marshal the men.
All right, Theodoric, I know it's not exactly the smartest move, but I need you to move now. We need to take some pressure off the guys up there, so march.
Moving off!
But sir, the attrition, I know. But a lot of our men just lost their lives up there, and I'm not going to let a bunch of Norscan bastards take back everything we've rightfully taken from them. Now go up there and burn some stuff. Some stuff, sir. Burn everything. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, multiple wounded groaning. Yeah. But the good news is the armies are salvageable. That's one of the things that, that's where Wulfric and Throg messed up. They should have wiped us out. They let too many of our guys get away, which means we can now rebuild. We just need time. Speaking of
I
which...
serve the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, I'm declaring war on you.
Not this star.
Not this star, huh? Well, too bad. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I'll take it. Thank you.
True servant of Sigmar.
All right, now we send in another army to occupy it. Yoink.
Time? Yes, my lord.
Now, quickly, build a temple to Sigmar. And a military hospital. Because we're going to need it to take our men in.
I command here.
Ill considered.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother picking on you. Carl, ready your troops? We're landing. Is it time? Indeed, sire. We make landfall to deal with the vampires, and then we'll head north to deal with the elves.
Yes.
The first two waves have already gone ashore and secured the foothold for you to land. I would rather be fighting with my men. Understandable, sir, but given the situation, I think it'd be best if you know, we worried about that after you got on shore. Because let's be real, Karl Franz is the type of guy who would rather be fighting with his men, but given that he's the, the Emperor, we really shouldn't be putting him in harm's way. Gotrek excited for a fight. Yeah, that's why I gave him the Elf Slayer ability.
What?
Alright, let's get ashore.
Move! Moving off. I am Franz.
They will obey. Here we go.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gotta remove the corruption as quickly as
Protector
possible.
of the weak.
Elspeth von Draken.
Right. No, I know how this works. Ikit'll just run for it. So that's just how he is. He'll make a run for it. So No, I need to lure Ikit to me.
graveyard
The best way to do that is just keep burning his stuff.
Their end is inevitable.
Yoink.
Yes, yes!
All right. Now, he has a choice, because he's only got one settlement left. So either he has to come
Amethyst
stop me, which,
Magistrix.
not a good idea, or he dies. What's this? Interesting. The Arch-E-Class, how the hell do you say that? Archchurch. I'm just going to call it an Archchurch. The Archchurch of Myrmidia. Myrmidia is one of the goddesses of the Empire. So it's where the Knights of the Blazing Sun come from. I do want to build some defenses here. And because I don't know if there's an Undercity or not, we're going to slap one of these. Oh yes, the headcanons that Karl Franz did indeed promise Felix a pardon if he helped in the invasion.
Master Engineer. In pursuit of knowledge.
To the provinces. Onwards.
Yoink.
Ready. Yes.
Can we grab that? Wolfram is coming this way as well.
We march!
Queek, you do realize I'm taking your land right out from underneath you, right? Okay. I guess you don't care.
What does the Emperor bid? It is for the best.
Amethyst Guardian.
Alright, how are things back in Bretonia?
I will marshal the men.
Right, I'm getting some troops together to go deal with this orc problem.
Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right. Well, the heroes are alive, and a good number of troops survived the battle. We just need time to get our, to recoup. Of course, naturally, the Norskins are not going to let us do that.
Ready to serve.
Colt Hall and his guys got the worst of it. They lost a lot. They lost the airships and a lot of good men. And so the infantry are kind of a mess. But the guns still work, which is what matters.
What?
Over here, the guns work, but we've also got a lot of our guys are basically crippled. So, like one of you guys said earlier, just the ton of moaning, the moaning of the wounded. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
You got one settlement left, Gorbad? Sucks to be you. No. Die. Oh, I muted myself? Uh-oh. Did I? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hang on. Did I? Oh, no, that was me eating pretzels. No, that's why you didn't hear anything. That was me eating pretzels. Sorry about that. Damn it, they're bringing everything. Hang on. We have walls up, don't we? We do not. Damn it. But we got more guns, so we can fight this one. I hope. We can fight this one. God, I hope so. Main thing we need to do is make sure we keep these guns firing at full speed at all times. We do that, and we can at least, we can really mess up their armies. Plus, load up with enough shrapnel shot, we can drive some of these feral creatures to flight. The leaders, though, that's going to be a bit more of a problem. Alright. I need a good position where I can see them. This'll work. I'd rather be over here, but we with the forest in front of us, no. This'll have to work. I hope we can at least see properly.
Show us!
We can use the bomber, though, for, we use the bomber as a scout, so we can actually see.
Handgunners! Awaiting orders!
For the infantry, well,
Handgunners!
just form some lines and get ready for whatever happens.
Will fly! Ready for war!
Now, as for the militia, yeah. The militia. Yeah, the militia has one role here. They are expendable. The militia are here just to form squares, to take pot shots at the enemy, and to basically slow them down.
Conditions acceptable! Handgunners! The Empire endures! For the comet, ready!
Now, as long as they have time to set up, the militia rifle square, sorry, these infantry squares do shoot. They just need time to get set up. Now, we are about to make Throg have a very bad day. Prepare to have a no good, horrible, terrible bad. Why the hell is your army backwards? You mock me? You mock me by not even facing forward? I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna start beating you now, and I don't know when I'll stop. Fire everything.
Yes, sir!
Fire. Cowards. They pull into the woods to wait for their backup. Cowards! Face us in battle! But hey, they just want to stand there and let the artillery keep killing them. That's fine by me. Okay, hold. Hold. I know Throg's in there somewhere, because his army's running, but Throg's still alive. Yeah, those guys are running, which is good. That makes our job a little bit easier. Okay. Next target. That one. Alright, we killed one of the leaders, which is good. Not done yet, though. Keep firing. Keep firing! Keep firing!
What do you bid? At speed! Pick them off!
Alright.
The Empire endures!
Alright, doing good here. Keep firing, though. Again, not worried about the Marauders. It's the big stuff I'm worried about. Marauders are just men. They can be killed with bullets. There's Throg. Get him.
Sigma, save us from chaos! Yes, sir!
Also, put some rounds into those scrolls right there. There we go. That'll help. I keep firing at Throg till he dies.
Great cannon!
Actually, wait. Better idea. Let's see. Need to start spreading out our shots a bit. Well, maybe not. Yeah, hit Wolfric instead. Got the dragon.
Shoot them!
Got him. Wolfric's down, which is good. We getting a chain route? They're breaking. And there they go. Thank God.
Shoot it!
Now we just pick off whoever we can with whatever we got left. See, this is why we need time to get into formation. If we can set up, our artillery just rips through whatever comes into range.
Yes, sir! For the twin-tailed comet! Take aim! The warrior priest squad fill me with
How much do you know about mythology? I know a pretty good deal. Why? Like, you got a question in particular, or what? Oh, Bow and Terra. I've seen that clip, and I laughed my ass off at it. If anything, that just shows how powerful that guy is. Wait, what happened in the Yucatan recently? What happened? Oh no, did something happen to the Nazca lines? Oh no. What happened? Please tell me something didn't happen to the Nazca lines. Because if it did... Let's see, what's a Selkie in a Ziploc bag got in common? I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait. God. You know what? That's something Jaeger would like. That is so bad that it loops right. It's bad, it's good, and then it loops right back around to being bad. Right?
Friends of the Empire.
I'm gonna let you have that one. Well played. Yeah, well played. Yeah, I know the settlement's got a plague.
Elspeth von Draken. The Graveyard Rose. Follow me.
Hi, Ikit. I'm about to take your final settlement.
Master Engineer. Pioneer of progress. Onwards, there is much to do.
The land provides.
There we go. All right. That's the last of Gorbad stuff over there. I'm gonna leave that be.
Master Engineer.
Go over here and take this.
For Sigma and Verena.
And we're just gonna sack
Take
it.
the valuables. Burn the rest.
And then we're gonna take it.
Expert in innovation.
What novelty this is?
Burdened with brilliance.
Fucking diamonds here. Nice.
Yes, my lord. Who calls?
All right, on to the next one. Because Queek is still up there and not even bothering to try to stop me. Okay.
Clan Mors is mighty. You are not. Impress quick or die.
I mean, I don't really need to impress you because I'm literally taking all of your shit. So, if anything, this shows Clan Mors is weak, pathetic. Perhaps you should die.
Rearm and remodel.
Yeah, I lost some troops, but we did win that fight, which is good. And we killed Throg and Wolfric, which is even better, because that means that it'll take a long time for them to spawn back in.
For the Empire.
Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma. I thought all Skaven were pathetic. Not Queek Headtaker. Not Queek Headtaker. No. Queek is terrifying.
Now?
He's the best duelist and fighter that the Skaven have, and he's loyal to his master to a fault. As weird as it sounds, if you had to choose any Skaven to like be your friend or, you know, work with, as long as, you know, this is going on the idea that he wouldn't kill you, you'd want Queek.
Sigma compels us.
Not that Queek would want to work alongside a Man-Thing. Well,
Raise Sigma.
maybe an alliance of convenience. You know, so you both get out of something, but then after that, yeah, no. Like, because here's the thing, Queek does have some semblance of honor. He's not like all the other Skaven. There is some honor in him. It's very, very, very deep down in there, but it is in there.
It is time. The Empire.
Yeah, if you show loyalty to Clan Moors, or hell, if you help him out, like, I mean, he's probably gonna hate you for helping, but as long as you just help him out and then be like, all right, look, I was just, you know, helping you out. You don't owe me anything. You don't have to do anything for me. If anything, given what I know about the lore, if you were to, like, let's say you save his life or something and then tell him that he doesn't have to do anything for you, he might be kind of insulted. Because Queek doesn't like leaving things open. Queek believes that he needs to honor his debts and stuff like that, and be, you know, and his deals. So he may demand, and I do mean that, he may demand that you request something, so at least that you're even. Because he doesn't like being held hostage is a strong word, but he doesn't like being indebted to someone, basically. So, yeah. Like, his whole view might be, you know, if you tell him, can I get a favor later? Can, like, Clan Moors do me a favor? Then, to him, that would be enough. Like, if you help him. Now, if he does something for you, then he's going to expect you to show your loyalty. And the problem is that loyalty to a Skaven clan means permanent loyalty. So, might be better if he owed you something rather than you owing him something. And yes, being indebted to, as a Skaven, being indebted may as well be you may as well be a captive at that point. Though, again, more than likely, Queek is not even going to want to talk to you because Queek despises all man things anyway.
To the provinces.
All right, let's take this territory. Yoink.
I will marshal the men.
Another cathedral to Sigmar. Oh, well, the settlement's a piece of shit. Never mind. Oh, we just don't have the money. Okay, well, that's fine. They're running out of territory anyway.
Protector of the weak. Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, he'd rather talk to the heads on his trophy rack. Yes. He would.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so their armies are basically in shambles, and they don't have another one right now. Good. What the hell is that? Okay.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, that's another one. Yoink.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord. The nation calls.
Wait a minute. Who is that across from me? Hang on. Whose territory is that? Oh, God, it's the... Oh, God. No. Oh, God, it's the Femboy Empire. It's Sigvald and his Femboy Empire. Great. Just great.
To the provinces.
Great. Great.
Do you challenge me, Empire men? Do you seek to humble me in front of my father? We'll see.
Sigvald, you have 2 settlements, my guy. I'm not afraid of you. Empire men. Do you wish it? Shut up!
What?
Shut your handsome but chaotic spewing mouth.
What?
Look, he may be a chaos worshiper. You cannot argue that he's not handsome. He is. It's just, he's also, again, a Slanesh worshiper, so ugh.
Raise your...
Bye, Throg. Hey, Throg. Bye, Throg.
What does the Emperor bid? So. Raise Sigma.
Servant of the faith. To battle!
I'll give you something to scream about. Come here.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Got him. Well, that takes care of that. Remember, we killed Wolfric in the last big battle by shelling him with artillery. So...
Ever vigilant. Ready to serve.
Slowly but surely, we're driving out the Chaos Corruption. Doom Keep is the last big settlement they've got. There's a few others over here, but they're minor compared to this.
Ready.
Provinces.
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and run this ad. I'll be right back. So, y'all
Bring me
excuse
to
me.
my
I'm going to
men.
run to the restroom. All right, I'm back. We are just waiting on the ad to end.
Can't be done.
I still think the Black Arcs are so cool. Just the concept of them, not the actual ships, but the concepts behind them are pretty cool.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Look at that. Our guys are so powerful that we've already removed all the vampiric corruption that was here.
Praise be to Sigma.
All right, spread out. We got to get moving.
Who calls? To strengthen the Empire.
Oh, he does that to show off, Bow and Terra. That's why. Even Creative Assembly made fun of it, because literally, if you look it up, you can find the video on it on YouTube called Sigval the Magnificent's Magnificent Speech. Wait, who? Damn it. Malekith.
Diplomacy is so tedious. I would sooner skin you than hear your drivel.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Fantasy Darth Vader. Look. Well, that's a problem. I was actually hoping that we could, negotiate a passage through his territory, but, I guess I'm just gonna have to piss him off.
Yes, my lord.
That's fine.
True servant of Sigma.
The poor guy who had to draw his body armor. I mean, yeah. I feel bad for him, too. All right. So we've taken the Clawed Coast. We are going to turn this into basically our foothold. This is where we're going to set up, and we're going to hold our, while our armies march off to deal with Wood Elves, this is where we're going to hold our ground.
The nation calls.
And now the problem is, this is not good territory for us. It's a frozen climate for some reason. It looks pretty green to me, but it's a cold climate, which means we don't do well here. Again, we're not trying to, we're not trying to colonize here. This is just a foothold location. Our objective is to, go wherever Strong Cord is. Hold on. So I'm assuming Strong Cord is over here somewhere. Yeah, we need to get in over there to where the Witchwood is.
The nation calls. What?
Here to serve.
Now, I will marshal the men. Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
The Empire. It is time.
And again, once all three armies are over here, we can basically finish off the Elves. It shouldn't take too long. I don't plan on colonizing that area. I'm probably going to burn it to the ground instead. And as for the Drowned, I mean, they're down to 2 settlements, so I'm not really worried about it at this point. Didn't the Skaven end the last world? No. The old world was destroyed by chaos.
A burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
It is a long-ass story. Just look up the event. Well, I was going to say look up the event called the End Times, but really don't. Because it's a lot. All you need to know is that, yes, chaos did destroy the old world.
What does the Emperor bid?
Fuck you, Manfred. Yeah, and Manfred von Karstein was the guy who I blame the most for it, because had Manfred not been a dick, then maybe the old world would have survived. Granted, it would have been really messed up, but it would have survived. But Manfred,
I will marshal
not Manfred. Manfred just had to be a petulant man-child, or undead petulant man-child.
Nobody understands the
Yes, correct. The entire reason that Warhammer Fantasy ended is because GW couldn't make it profitable. Mind you, it wasn't, that's because, well, one, it was a very complex setting. Well, actually, it's a simple setting to get into. Problem is that the models were expensive, the game was bloated and hard to learn, some of the factions weren't getting new models, and because it wasn't popular or wasn't profitable, they just said, screw it, we'll blow it all up and we'll start over. And that's how we got Age of Sigmar, which I don't like. I honestly think Age of Sigmar is a waste. And kind of spits in the face of the people who liked it. But yeah, here's the funny thing. The dumbest thing of all is that I'm guessing parts of the of GW don't talk to each other, because literally right after the old world ended with the End Times, Total War Warhammer 1 dropped. And suddenly people are flooding to the Games Workshop stores saying like, "Hey, do Do you have any I just played Total War Warhammer. You got any Warhammer Fantasy stuff? And all these GW people have to be like, yeah, no, that universe is gone now. We have something else. Like, which was the dumbest thing they could have done. If they all they had to do was hold out just a little bit longer and it would have been profitable again. But they didn't. Also, yeah, it's been 40 years since the Eldar got new models. Oh, God, I'm so sorry for the Eldar players. But hey, maybe if they actually made the Eldar interesting... And that's the thing. At the end of the day, everyone gravitates toward the Imperium in 40K because they're human, Space Marines are cool, and it's easy to get into. The Eldar are like... Yeah, you're right, Sai, you're right. And that too. Foxboy's right if they also got off their asses. Here's the thing. Games Workshop has this... See, I've said this before. Games Workshop has no competition. There is no one even close to competing with them in the tabletop wargaming genre. And since since competition makes us better, this basically means that there is no one at all. There's no one to make Games Workshop better. They can just do whatever they want. Because who can stop them, you know? That kind of thing. So because of that, it literally means that there's like Games Workshop just keeps taking the easy route because there's no one to tell them, no one to like push them to be better. So, you know. So of course that means that yeah, there's with you know, with no one to do that, no one to push them to be better. Naturally, they just let it slide and do whatever they want, and it turns out it sucks. Oh yeah, and they'd sue any competition into the dirt. That too. And I honestly do think Trench Crusaders and Lancer and Battletech too. Battletech is seeing a resurgence lately. So Battletech may also be one of the things that, like, since Battletech's cheaper, easier to learn, and you can, like, and it's been around so long, you can probably find what you're looking for. I wouldn't be surprised if Battletech becomes one of the things that starts putting pressure on 40K. And what's Games Workshop gonna do? Sue Battletech? Or, for what? There is nothing in Battletech that is even remotely similar to 40K. So, yes, they can't sue anyone over it. It'll just have to be, oh no, we can't sue these guys. What are we gonna do? Do we have to actually put effort into our thing?
It is time.
What someone needs to do for Battletech is they need to do a thing like, kind of like how, either some kind of introduction series or something that, you know, that gets a lot of attention and basically introduces people to Battletech. Because it needs some kind of, like, entry-level introduction. Were you going Queek?
Into battle!
Kill him. Cyberpunk could also take off. Who knows? Hell, I wish more people knew about Shadowrun. Like, I played the Shadowrun Returns game on stream. It was one of the first games that I streamed with my new model. I would love if more people knew about Shadowrun. Shadowrun's awesome. But I don't know. I want there to be competition, so something comes along and kicks Warhammer in the teeth and basically tells them you don't get to be complacent anymore. Get off your ass and actually do something with your setting. And no, I don't mean more Space Marines. No! Enough with the Space Marines. I get it. They're recognizable. They're part of the IP. I get it. They're the most recognizable aspect. But enough with them. Give attention to the other factions. Give attention to the Orcs. Give attention to the Eldar. Hell! I'm sure as soon as I say this, Jarrett's gonna come knocking. Give more attention to the Tau, for Pete's sake. The Tau are underutilized. The Eldar have been underutilized. All the stuff that's been in recent stuff for 40k is just about the Imperium and Chaos. Give us more than that. You know, there are other factions. But that probably won't happen.
Champion of the faith.
Because they don't sell.
Awaiting orders.
And yeah, the reason they don't sell is because you don't promote them or anything. You just keep talking about the Marines.
Who calls? Fight for our nation!
So, I will marshal the
Sorry,
band.
I'm very bitter about that. Like, I want the other factions to get attention.
To the provinces.
Matt Ward doesn't work for GW anymore.
war!
He left. He's been fired. He's been out for a while. He doesn't write for them anymore. Also, okay, I need to let you guys in on this, because I learned this a while back, but it's worth bringing up. I can't believe I'm about to say this. We need to stop blaming Matt Ward for everything. Matt Ward worked with a team of writers during his time as a writer, and remember, he was under mandate to write whatever GW told him to write. So if GW said, you know, make it so everyone all the other Space Marine chapters think the Ultramarines are the best, that's not Matt Ward saying that. That is literally GW telling him to write that. So let's cut Matt Ward some slack. It's not all on him.
Servant of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The nation calls. Yes, my lord.
I think we've just about taken Norska, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, I think we have. They have 2 places left. They've got Monolith of Katam and the Vard Camp. And after that, well, no, and the Monolith of Flesh. And the Altar of Spawns. Ugh. God, how far does it go? How many more settlements do they have?
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 more probably back here, over here somewhere. And then they'll be out of the picture. Focus on the goal, though, Zaruk. My goal is to get rid of the Wood Elves.
Uncovering the arcane.
Yeah, don't blame the writers, blame corporate.
Their end is inevitable. Let us take it.
There we go.
There may be truths to uncover.
Talea and Astalia are now under Empire control. So the Skaven are probably now homeless.
Stop now!
Are they? Hang on.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but misery.
Okay, I cannot see how many settlements he's got. Oh, no, he's got nothing. Yeah, they got nothing now. So he is now... He should start taking attrition next turn, because he has no home. Well, he's raiding. That's why he's not suffering.
Imperial Scholar.
Well, the moment he stops raiding, he's gonna start hemorrhaging people. Because...
Dark Lady
yeah,
of
no,
Nome.
they have no home now. So we have literally taken Talea and Astalia from the, from the Skaven. So, yay! Victory! Well, one of the Skaven clans, anyway.
Magistrix. The graveyard roams.
The Blueberry... Look, the Ultramarines get all the attention because they're the guys on the cover. They're the guys that, you know, they're the poster
Rider
boys.
of the
That's why they get all the
Dragon
attention.
in Carmine.
That's why they're in the games. I mean, honestly, if you want a better game, go play Dawn of War and play as the Blood Ravens. And the Blood Ravens are way more interesting than the Ultramarines.
Machines, on the other hand.
So... But that's just me. Yeah, because the Blood Ravens are way more interesting.
Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor. Ready to serve. Sigmarite Archlector. True servant of Sigmar. Here to serve.
Nope, we gotta keep moving. Alright. Let's group up on the border and get ready to cross.
Ever onward.
Yes? To battle!
We are about to walk into Malekith's territory, but I don't care.
Moving off!
You incestuous-looking Darth Vader asshole. I don't give a crap. Next turn, our 3 main armies march west through his territory to get to the Witchwood so I can start killing Azrai.
Scout leader! Covering ground!
By the comet! Raise Sigma!
Innovation.
Alright, we've secured
Grand
taking more
inventor.
territory down here, so we're good.
To the provinces. Yes, my lord. Praise Sigma.
Let us forge our faith.
And we're gonna drop a removal of corruption here. Alright, cool. Our territory expands even further. Now, granted, the moment we walk through his territory, Malekith is probably going to declare war on us because Malekith is a petulant little man-child. Or, sorry, elf-child. Not a man, he's an elf. Elf-child. But I don't care. Mainly... Failed to spot an enemy... Ah, crap. Yeah, I figured as much. Yep. Crap. Well, thanks for giving your position away, Ikit. We'll take it from here. But yeah. We need to deal with the petulant little elf child.
To see our allies of the mountains.
And again, if he declares war, okay, fine. We'll deal with you later. Right now, my focus is on the Wood Elves. Undercity and Black Crag we need to take care of. Burn it.
Now,
Keep heading south.
by Sigma's right.
Burdened with brilliance.
Burdened with brilliance. Ugh.
'Tis the wisest path.
By the comet.
By the comet.
Onwards.
Yoink.
Eshin contract if you stay. What does the Emperor bid? Yes.
I don't know why he was offering me a Clan Eshin contract. I think that's one of the last spots they've got. Clan Moors is quickly running out of territory. Yeah, we've got Misty Mountain and Black Iron Mine, and after that, yep, I think they'll be out of territory and we'll wipe Queek out of the game. Wonderful. Meanwhile, right, speaking of that, we need to get rid of Ikit.
Pioneer of progress.
Thanks for revealing yourself. Oh, no, you don't. Bring your hamster wheel riding ass back here.
Advance on them. This is it, man.
And he exploded.
Invigorated. A battle.
What's this about a petulant, knife-eared man-child? Petulant, knife-eared man-child who slept with his mother.
My inventions serve the Empire.
That's Malekith, the leader of the Dark Elves. Or, technically, I say that. More like his mom is the one who's the leader, and he just does whatever she says.
Lady of Shaiish.
And by the way, I'm not kidding about that. For those who think I'm mocking him, no, in the lore, he literally has an incestuous relationship with his mother.
Amethyst
What can I say except delete this? Like, yeah, he's weird. Yeah, Oedipus has nothing on Malekith. Yes. Malekith comes. I love that joke when someone was explaining Malekith and then they just add in the text of him the voice of him going, Malekith comes.
Ulrika Magdava. Boyarina. Tear bellies, throats, and groins.
All right. Let's get moving.
Champion of the faith.
He's definitely not going to give me permission, so... Easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Unless... Yeah, there's nothing in here about... There's nothing in here about reaching out to the Dark Elves, so...
Awaiting orders. I will go.
Hey, let's see. Billy Poncio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. Variety streamer plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're playing Total War Warhammer 3 with the Millennium mod, which gives all the Empire troops World War I tech. How you doing today?
By the comet.
By the comet. There they are. Oh, there's one. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Val's Anvil. Wait, isn't that the same thing that this place is called over here? Hang on. Where is it? Nope. Yeah, what the... is that a glitch? Val's Anvil? Are they both named the same thing? That's weird. Yeah, Val's Anvil. Okay, whatever. Well, knock knock. It's the Emperor. It's the Emperor, the leader of the Empire of Men, along with two of my most elite armies, coming to burn your shit to the ground. You were the in-game crisis until I murdered your king and burned him and that huge tree down. By the way, that tree now is being used as a resting point for all of our workers as I literally turned your fancy schmancy magical forest that's been around since the beginning of time into an industrial heartland piece. I'm getting coal and lumber, the likes of which have never been seen. So, congrats. I am the endgame crisis for you. Ah, okay. They all have their own Val's Anvil because Val is the god of the forge. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm about to burn all their stuff. So.
Ready.
Hi, Toddy. Why don't you just hang out? Yeah, keep hanging out here.
We march.
Originally, Toddbringer was going to come with us, but we had so many Bretonians constantly invading or walking into my territory that I said, let's just keep him here. Your lands are being liberated. Do not resist.
I will marshal the men.
That's a lot of money. I'll take all that money.
To the provinces. Yes,
Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. Burns the place down. Control yourself. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da.
Yes, my lord.
Warrior of Sigmar.
All right, next we just next up is the Varg camp. Oi, oi! Out of my territory, please.
How best to achieve perfection? What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the band. So,
And with this, we have
Protector of
removed
the
all
weak.
excess chaos corruption from Norska. We still get attrition from walking through here, but yeah, there's no more chaos corruption in Norska. I've literally removed all of it. So, yay us. Yeah, take only what you need from it. As for the rest, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Just cut to my men burning down everything. Control
to
yourself.
the provinces.
Take only what you need from it.
Moving off!
Bum, bum.
By Sigma! Moving out!
Raise Sigma.
Arch-Lector!
Now, step to it!
My plan is to gather up all 3 armies at the Naglafari Plain, and once the army here gets down to like the monolith of flesh, my main force will begin marching east. I'm gonna see if I can strike up a deal with I don't like that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna ask if the Orthodoxy of Kislev can take can take the Tower of Krok. Because that would take some of the pressure off us. May actually ask them if they're willing to negotiate on that. Now, I know Tsarist Katerina's not going to be happy with me doing this, but...
What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch?
Why do you sound like you're drunk and you got something in your mouth? Anyway. Alright, he doesn't want to make any kind of alliance, which annoys me. Because I'd like to be able to, like, point him at a target. He sounds like Torbeck. Yeah. Torbeck is
Your word is
interested. Yeah.
By the comet!
That is Legends of Evantris. Yeah.
I will marshal the men.
I thought everything was free. Well, yeah, but if he takes the costumes, he's gonna get like sucked to hell. What? Torbeck is not going to steal if he's going to get sucked to... Torbeck has... What was... Torbeck is reconsidered stealing.
What does the Emperor bid?
Love how he had to think about it. Torbeck is not going to steal if it's going to get him sucked up. Torbeck has reconsidered stealing. What is a god with none to worship them? Chaos cultist. I mean, so here's the thing. Depending on who you ask or what books you read, the Norskins are like, the Norskins have very, like, Norskins are portrayed differently. Graham McNeil, I have no idea who you are. I'm gonna guess you're important to the Tomb Kings, but whatever. Graham McNeil, who's written probably the best books about the Ultramarines. That's where Captain Ventress and Sergeant Passinius are from. Is Graham McNeil's writings. Graham McNeil has written a number of books about Norska, and his view and how he's written them is that the Norskins they're not inherently evil. The problem is that they live in Norska, which is a harsh climate, far harsher than anything the Empire's used to. And to them, the Empire has all this stuff, and the Empire doesn't share any of it. Like, so the Norskins view that the best thing to do is just take it. You know, they sail down. They're like Vikings. They sail and they take it because they They can't grow food. They can't do this or do that. They have to hunt to survive. They have to, you know, they have to survive somehow. So they take. As long as none of them sounds like Chuckles. No, that's Sig. Yeah, that's Sigvald. That's Sigvald. I scream. You scream. We all scream. After I saw that one loose hair in that mirror Slanesh got me.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord. On march!
I am an elder god made flesh.
This will bolster the nation.
One of Chuckles'
I
quotes.
serve Sigmar.
To the provinces.
I go where I am needed.
Correct. That is correct, Bo and Terra. Anyway, they seem to be trying to recruit more and more troops, but I won't let them do that. Let's go get them. Helmut Feilbach is just, who's the Elector Count of Talabecland is just going around slaughtering Norskins on the shoreline. All while Sigvald watches from his fortress of popcorn, probably. Oh, how garishly cruel, but entertaining. That one's head, yeah, that one's head flew quite far. Where's that from, Andrea?
Amethyst
I've heard that before. Where's that from? That one's head flew quite far. Or did you just make that up? I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it.
Plans to fruit.
Here are the rats.
No mercy!
Hey, Overlord Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I'm a variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're playing Total War Warhammer 3, not only because I love the fantasy setting, but we're also using the new, using the Millennium Warfare mod, which gives the Empire World War I tech. So, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Sigmar.
All right, I think Queek and them are basically out of territory. Unless, yeah, Nagish Shazar probably has some Skaven in it, but I think, what's his name? The Dragon Elf is probably going to take care of that.
The Empire.
And yes, Sigvald does like looking at himself. He had his literal elite unit are called the Mirror Guard, whose only job is to follow him around with some perfectly shined mirror so he can look at himself all the time.
Ready.
Which is why it's so funny how he died.
Yes.
See, Sigvald had a fierce battle with somebody, and he got fucked up in the battle. Like his hands were broken, his face got smashed. He won, but he looked ugly after it was over. And he had a panic attack at how ugly he looked. And then, I believe it was it Throg or Scarbrand? I think it was Throg. Throg, the king of the trolls, came over, brained Sigvald with his club, which killed him, obviously. But then, to add insult to injury, Throg pissed on Sigvald's corpse. And because his corpse was violated in such a way, this is the funniest part, because his corpse was violated in such a way, Slanesh would not take him. Even though Sigvald dedicated himself to Slanesh, was basically Slanesh's champion, because Throg pissed on him, and he died and was like, and his body was humiliated in such a way. Basically, Slanesh was like, ugh, brother, ugh. and wouldn't take his soul, which I think is hilarious. Again, don't do the Chaos Gods, kids. Don't do Chaos.
Champion of the faith.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that?
The Empire!
Let's go.
To the provinces.
Let's kill the Wood Elves. Oh, I'm definitely not letting him smash my supply truck. I need that. We'll fight this. Kind of tight, but we can make it work. Yeah, Overlord Midnight, that is exactly what happened. Like, that's how I, like, the whole, brother, ugh, I think that's my take on it. But yeah, the Lord Slanesh would not take his soul because his body got pissed on. Which, honestly, I think it's, I mean, it fits. Sigvald was such a dick to everyone and looked down on everyone, enemy and ally alike. So I'm not surprised that it came back to bite him in the ass. What's that one quote about Slanesh that Major Kill has? Oh, it's like what do you go? So it's like bathroom sex while doing, it's like doing gas station bathroom sex and then doing cocaine off the floor or something like that. Something disgusting. But again, it's Slanesh. And remember, Slanesh is not all about sex. Slanesh is just the excess of things. It's the excess of pleasure. Just more and more and more of everything. That's how Slanesh works. Anyway, this is actually a pretty good setup for a battle, because the best way for them to approach is to come straight at us, and I'm not going to let them do that. So, set up our stuff. Sisters of the Thorn. I definitely don't want the cavalry doing anything, so we're going to set up a heavy machine gun there to cover that, shoot them full of holes. We can set up another machine gun over here on the ridge. And then we will set up our infantry here, like form a line here. Also have our assault infantry, who have carbine rifles. Oh yeah, and the flamethrowers. And the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers are gonna be a flanking force. I'm just gonna have them flank up behind the elves and burn them out. Or, better idea, we'll move through the woods and flank down on top of them.
Sighted and ready.
As for everything else, set up the artillery, please.
Targets!
Awaiting your command.
Switch the field guns to shrapnel rounds and switch the other things to, Oh. Right. Switch to poison gas. There will be no bitching about war crimes today. The Azray wanted to bring about the in-game crisis. Congratulations. I am the in-game crisis.
Awaiting orders.
Oh no, we don't have tanks. One of the forces we have here has tanks, but it's not this one.
Handgunners! The Empire endures!
Line up the troops there. And then our assault infantry will I changed my mind. The assault infantry will go with the flamethrower troops. All right, we should be all set up now. All right.
Just remember, never a war crime the first time.
Correct, but this is not the first time I've done this. It's like, we've done this multiple times, honestly. Oh, well. Gas them out.
Endures! To battle!
Burn them out. That works.
Spot us the target! No lingering!
What the hell? What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's my fault. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, that's my fault. The guys, I should have been calling in the artillery strikes better. Yeah, the gas is dropping on our own troops. Freaking elves and your bullshit powers. All right, hang on. Just warping all over the place. Got him. All right, that'll get him to back off.
Hand gunners! Moving now!
Do not let them get away. Kill all of them. This is why the field guns, in my opinion, are better than the howitzers, because the field guns can load shrapnel shells, and with enough shrapnel shells, you can kill anything, even leaders. Like, leaders die terrifyingly fast to shrapnel. Like that. I do want to kill them. Don't let them get away. Yes, I do remember that, Andrea. Got her. Probably the most terrifying thing to see as a wood elf is just the ground exploding all around you. There we go. Oldest boat murdered. Or, yeah, murdered. Hello? Hi? Yeah, hello? Alright, so we did lose 2 of our infantry units. Not a problem. If we take a place with a port, we can just recruit more infantry. Your wrist boat murdered. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're all, well, okay, so it looks like some of the riders got away. Fun fact about some of the riders for the wood elves, they're, I don't remember, I think it's like the stag riders, like the great stag riders. Those guys are literally possessed or have a fragment of their god Kurnos inside them. So they're not demigods, but they're like elf plus plus. Kind of like what, so they're super elves, but they're not demigods. And that's why in the tabletop they're unbreakable. But, so they won't run because of morale, but they wear no armor. Or barely any armor, so they're actually pretty easy to kill. Which is why we were able to burn them to death with flamethrowers. Remember, just like how I've said a proper amount of high explosive solves everything, so too does a proper amount of fire. The Wild Riders, yeah, the Wild Riders of Kurna. Oh, it's the Wild Riders who are like that. Okay, then I don't know what the Great Stag Riders are.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I will marshal the men. Bring me to my men. Yes, my lord.
You take Val's Anvil. Yoink.
What does the Emperor bid? I am Prince and Emperor. The nation calls. On march!
All right, now we're not going to go marching too far ahead because I don't want to get jumped. There are the sisters up there.
Praise be to Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Honored to serve.
Doing pretty good so far. But remember, then game's not over until we take all their territory. We've got one, but we got to get the rest.
Sigmar. Engineer. Small but substantial modifications.
To the provinces?
Yes, my lord.
All right, so far so good. Yeah, here. There we go. Slight echo for the game. Ah, crap. Not this shit again. All right, hang on. This happened when we were doing... Shit. Yeah, this happened when we were doing Jagged Alliance last week. Damn it. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can't fix it. Hang on. All right, maybe that'll do it. I hope it will anyway. Let's see. Okay, hopefully that'll do it. I hope so anyway. That's annoying. One second, everybody. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, we're going to try it now, see if it works.
Chaos! The fact that you are even stood before me is an affront to my country!
Of course he is. Of course he is. Why am I not surprised? Damn it. Okay, fine. Bring it. Wait, Valiant defeat my ass. We can... Still there. Shit. Okay, I genuinely don't know what the problem is. I do not know why there's an echo. Hang on. Wait, I might know. Wait. All right, we're going to try it now. I unplugged my headphones and I plugged them back in. I'm also going to try something else. Hold on a sec. All right, there you go. So I've reset my audio. Hopefully that does something. Ah, you defeat my ass. Oh. Okay, might be a little tougher than I thought. Can we retreat? Yeah, let's pull back. All right, is it still there? Should be gone now, I think. I hope it is, anyway. Thank y'all for letting me know about it. Still... I don't know what the problem is. I'm checking everything. I don't know why it's still there. Yeah, can anyone else hear the echo? Like, Bo and Tara says that there's a doubling effect of the voices or the effects in the game. Can anyone else hear it? Sai says he doesn't hear anything.
So?
True servant of Sigma. Guided by Sigma.
I command here.
It sounds like a tech priest sounds. Refresh your thing and then check again.
To war!
This is going to be a big battle. Oh, perfect. This is going to work out great. I hope. Sounds tinny. Does anyone else hear it? I mean, with Deathclaw screeching like this, I think someone would hear it. Seriously, does anyone else hear it? Let's see. I'm trying to think about how to handle this battle. Tight confines, but we could probably make that work. Okay, seriously, does no one else hear it? Because only so far, Bo and Tara is the only one saying they can hear this effect. Like, I need the rest of y'all who are watching or listening to this stream to speak up. Because otherwise, I'm just going to think that it's past and that no one can hear it. Uh-oh. I think the game might crash. That sounded like a spike. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Never mind. Whew. Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be rocks and mountains. Oh, no. I'm stuck in Elf Vietnam. No. Damn it. I thought this was going to be an open battle. I didn't. Ah, damn it. All right. Okay, whatever. It's a siege. So we have the advantage here. We've got artillery. We can basically rip the place open if we have to. Now, these are all field guns with plenty of shrapnel rounds. I'm gonna spill so much elf blood. One problem. I can't see shit. So, Carl, do something about that, please. Wait a minute. Hang on. This is all you've got? Well, they will have a garrison. So, I love that sound. Dead. And broken. Yep. So... Thanks, Carl, for spotting.
Take the ground! Moving out! Moving faster!
I want to get into position before their reinforcements get here. Because if Carl can see the reinforcements spawn in, we can shell them with artillery.
At speed!
All right, good. My reinforcements are here. Up, here they come. Right on time. Perfect. Just perfect. There we go. This will get their attention. Meanwhile, let's get the lines fixed. Set up some troops. We need to reset our entire line. Because we just have so many dudes now. Meanwhile, Carl, how are things going over here with you? Oh, good, more. Time to pull back, Carl. God, there's so many coming in. I have to, like, prioritize targets. Gotta shift my aim. God, there's so many. Well, then again, they are bringing, like, multiple armies, so I'm not surprised.
And ready. At pace. Hellblaster.
Awaiting your command.
Give me the word.
At speed.
Now, the problem is they can't bring in more than 20 units at a time, so every time a unit retreats or runs or breaks, then more will spawn in, which makes my job a little bit easier. Because then I just have to point the guns in their general direction. God, at this rate, they're probably most of them aren't even going to get out of the woods. Like every of three types of units that, or 3 units that come through, one of them get, you know, 2 of them well, sorry. 1 or 2 of them shatter and pull back, or they get mauled. Screw it, just fire at will. All guns, fire at will. I'm just gonna let the guns do whatever they want at this point. Because at this rate, like, let the artillery just do whatever it wants. Because, yeah, I've never seen the chat get this quiet either. I'm guessing people are either just listening or they stopped watching, which is fine. Either way. Alright, I'm gonna call in priority strikes. And the problem is, when they're in the woods, elves have perfect stealth. So as long as they don't move around too much or we don't see it happen, not much I can do. That said, I'm going to have the heavy gun start dropping incendiary on them. Might make them break even faster. The only thing is I can't see their leaders anymore. Oh, I'm gonna pull through this. It's just a matter of, like, how long it's gonna take. Because, again, we can't see them. That's the problem. So the artillery basically fires blind, which is never a good idea. It's a waste of ammunition.
Heading out!
Now, good news is Karl Franz has got a barrier, which means I can use him to tank some shots so we can call in more artillery. Yep, there's some targets right there. Perfect timing.
My subjects call!
There we go.
We are Sigmunders!
They have to reveal themselves to shoot. They've only got 120. Well, I was about to say 124. Now they've got probably around 102 left.
Go! Take position!
Oh, that's great. Thanks for revealing yourself. Bye-bye. That's one of their leaders. Yep, there we go. That handles that. Yep, there goes one of the leaders. And that's one of the last units over there. I think that's all of them. The Wildwood Rangers. Who are not going to get very far, honestly. It's probably a sound glitch. Yeah, I know what it is. It's a sound glitch. It's because of all the random explosions going off. It's overloading. I think it might be overloading my sound card. So we'll just stay zoomed back to prevent that from happening. But yeah, we are now getting a foothold in Wood Elf territory. And we just slaughtered... Yeah, no, slaughtered is a good description. We just slaughtered one of their armies, well, a damaged army, a settlement garrison, and 2 reinforcement armies were just slaughtered. So, and we only lost a few men, probably to friendly fire, I'm betting. Or maybe some stray arrows, who knows. Can you imagine, though, them coming to reinforce the position, and the moment they set foot into the woods, all of a sudden shrapnel rounds start tearing through the trees, ripping people, like ripping wood elves open. There we go. Yeah, that... A few survivors, but not many.
I forbid this dance.
Yeah, one army didn't even show up.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Praise be to Sigmar. What orders?
I command here. Bring
I
me to my men.
command here.
What? Ready.
Never before did we feel unsafe in our own woods. Yep. Yep. And it's gonna... And I hate to break this to you, comrade. It's about to get even worse.
So,
Warrior of Sigmar.
by the comet.
By the comet.
Champion of the faith. My journey begins.
The good news is we don't have to go very far, I think. It looks like they haven't spread out very much. Bleakhold Fortress, of course. The Forest of Arnheim is taken by Marathi. So, I don't know how many more settlements they got left. Let's check. Probably not many at this point. Nine more? Good grief. Where? Oh, no. Okay, well, there's one. 9 more settlements? Good grief. Oh, okay, whatever. We can handle that.
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm basically on a roll anyway, so...
Yes, my lord. Step to it! Yes, a sound plan. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Purge the heretics!
Die. No, this is, Toomsy, this is single player. I'm playing single player. But I'm also playing with a mod called Millennium, New Millennium, which adds World War I equipment for the Empire. So it's a custom mod. You know, new research trees, new abilities, new costumes, new everything.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Because, no, Karl Franz does not normally wear a pickelhaube.
I command here. The nation calls.
And yes, yes, Tomsy, there are settings for both. You could play co-op campaigns with people in this game if you want to. I'm just not right now. All right.
To the province.
I better make sure that there's some defenses set up. Sigvald will definitely be coming. I don't know when, but he will be coming. Then again, it's Sigvald. He probably...
The Empire to war.
No, never mind. I was about to make a very bad joke. Let's not forget what I said. I was about to make a very gross joke, so nah. No problem, Toomsy. No problem at all. By the way, it's your first time chatting, so welcome. Please make yourself at home. Always happy to have new people. You can smell the hairspray from me. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Heck, you could probably hear him talking all the way from over here because he won't shut up. Send for the sword! Summon Sliver Slash! Hey, Chujin, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. And we are playing Total War Warhammer 3 today with the Millennium mod, which allows the Empire to field World War I era equipment against a medieval fantasy world. So I'll let you do the math on that one. How you doing? What's good? What's new? Hope you're all doing well. See, I'm gotten pretty far in the game. Everything red is mine, basically. We've taken a lot of territory from our neighbors that didn't deserve it and weren't using it very well. We're also helping some of our allies clear out more territory.
Direct me.
So I hope y'all have been doing well otherwise. Played some Super Robot Wars Gamma. Yeah, how is it, by the way? I've heard it's pretty good.
What does the Emperor bid?
Got the guys from the Macross Delta anime. Wait, is that the same Macross where all like the alien girls are all giant or something? I barely remember a lot about Macross. I know that it went from like a space opera thing to more of an weird idol show.
Yes, my lord.
See, oh, okay, so that is the idol singers are vocal vaccines. Got it. And yes, the playing field is the playing field is even. Well, kinda, sorta. I mean, I basically turned the Empire into an attacking force, which it rarely ever is. Most of the time, the Empire is more defensive than offensive. Yoink. Take that from the rats. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You steal take from Skaven. Mm. And nobody cares, because nobody cares about the ROUSs. Oh no. Oh no. That's not... Oh no. Look who's come to play. Oh dear. I need all of my heavy equipment back over there now. Scarbrand is going for a walk through your territory. Get out. Scarbrand does not like your being unwelcoming.
It is time.
For those who don't know anything about Warhammer fans, Scarbrand hates being shot by heavy artillery. Oh, Scarbrand's gonna hate what I'm gonna bring even more. You see, it's not just heavy artillery. I also have tanks. Lots of tanks. I wonder how Scarbrand will react to that. Scarbrand is not impressed by your metal boxes. Shot. Scarbrand is now impressed by the metal boxes.
Ready.
Oh, right. I should show the GIF, shouldn't I? So, for those who don't know who Scarbrand is, that's a good point. I will have to show them. One moment. Yeah, for those who don't know who Scarbrand is, if you want a good, like, a simple summary of who he is, see, that would be, let me grab it real quick. I think this will work. So y'all can see, all the raiders who are here can see who Scarbrand is. Let's see. That's Scarbrand. And this is an actual thing from the game. Scarbrand likes playing soccer with people. It's so funny that's one of his moves, just to kick somebody. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Scarbrand the Exiled, at some point. Not now, but we will have to deal with him.
To the provinces. What?
All right, we've taken more territory down here, which is good. We're going to give a lot of it to the dwarves anyway. Now, as for our main plan, the removal of the wood elves.
Yes, my lord.
I'll have to wait till next turn, but yeah, we are pushing them back.
Protector of the weak.
Just got to be careful and not wander into Dark Elf territory. If we do that, we'll have a massive war on our hands, and I'd rather not, you know, yeah. Hey, lizard guy. Came with the raid. Well, welcome. Make yourself at home. Like I said, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, variety streamer, and Scarbrand, where are you going? Oh, he left. Oh, he left! That's a new one? I've never known Scarbrand to actually take, when told to leave, to actually leave. Huh. Scarbrand thinks you make good point. Scarbrand is sorry he wandered into your territory. Scarbrand will go back to his. But we will have to deal with Scarbrand at some point. But yeah, like I said, this is Total War Warhammer, but, uh-oh. What? What? Yeah, but with the, like I said, with the Millennium mod, which allows the Empire to field World War I era equipment.
A rock.
Yes, a rock. That is a quote from Jagged Alliance. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have a, I gotta get this. It's a phone call. 1 second. I gotta take this. Hang on a sec.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, me mommy. I'm kind of streaming right now. What's up?
Well, I thought you were that. I was just texting you. I looked at the clock. I said, I bet he is. I need a Uber driver on Wednesday morning at 8:20. Just one way. Are you available?
I should be. Where are you going?
I'm going to the doctor's office on Carmichael Road.
Okay, I can do that, because then I can go right to my workout. I can do that.
I hate to take you away from your work.
No, my workout's at 8:45. So
8:45. Well, and so I can go, a little earlier if you need to.
we'll figure. Yeah, I'll be there. Like, I'll pick you up at like 7:50 or something, and I'll take you there, and then I can go right to my workout.
Wait a minute, 7:50.
Yeah, you said your appointment's at 8:20, right?
Yeah, my appointment's at what? 8:30. 8:45.
Okay, that's when my workout is.
Okay. Well, I'll get another.
Well, no,
buddy.
that's why I'm saying I can take you, and then I can go right to my workout. You'll just be there a little early.
Well, we'll think on that, and if not, I may can get another ride, and then I need also a possible driver on Saturday
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'm back. Can y'all still hear me all right? We still good? I hope so. Uh-oh. Yeah, are we good? Yeah, we should be good. Hang on. Yeah, we're good now. Sorry about that. So I had to turn off my model because turns out when you check your phone or don't have VTube Studio running on it, it disconnects itself and there's no way it would take too long to reconnect. So yeah, and this will probably be our final battle for the night. I thought we were going to take over the Wood Elves. Turns out they're a stubborn bunch. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I got a better idea.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on
Lewin, what do you want? Okay, fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, that was a family member. It was my grandmother. And I've also got my mom texting me, like... Ay, ay, ay. Like, so, here's the thing. For a lot of y'all who probably know this, I'm in between work right now. I've been trying to find a job and been hoping I could find, you know... find anything at this point, even temporary stuff. And unfortunately, what sucks is that when you've got, like, how do I put this? It kind of sucks that my family or my mom mostly my mom, doesn't really understand that, you know, she doesn't really understand, like, a lot of the stuff she says is not really, like, something that I want to do. Like, for example, I am looking for work right now. I've got some stuff I've sent out applications. I'm hoping to find something, even part-time. And my mom tells me, she's like, oh, well, you should apply to work at these grocery stores, you know, either where you are now or or in a city nearby. We can move you to that city. And I just texted her, like, to work at a grocery store? And she's like, well, yeah, until you find something, you know, something else, you'll say it's just something for money. Notice, you know, she's not suggesting, you know, this or that around me. It's, you know, it's go work at a grocery store and we'll also move you out somewhere because she wants me to go to this city in particular, which is like an hour away. And I'm thinking, like, you want me to, like, that's the thing. She's not thinking about packing up and moving. She's not thinking about all the other stuff, about the stress and all that other kind of stuff. No. She just views it as, oh, it's as simple as that. Like, I think I'm going to have to talk to her tonight and remind her, hey, it's not as easy as just snapping your fingers. And I don't. Yeah, and Sai made this model, by the way. For those who don't know, this is Spike Sidedrag's work. And no, I don't want to work at it. I do not want to work at a Publix, okay? I worked at a grocery store through part of college. I hate working at the grocery... Like, and before anyone says, what, is it beneath you? No, it's not. But I've worked at a grocery store long enough that I literally developed a hatred for my fellow man. Because people treat grocery store workers like garbage. And I don't want to work there. So no, like, I don't want to do that. And it has nothing about, because I know someone would be like, what is it? Are you too proud for it? No, I'll work. That's why I'm looking at other places. I'll work anywhere at this point. I'm willing, like, I am willing to work wherever I can. But I don't want it to be a grocery store because I've been there, done that, and hated it. Like, time and time again. There was nothing redeeming about it. Our managers rarely ever stood up for us. The employees treated the patrons, sorry, customers, not patrons. The customers treated us like garbage. Like, it makes you hate your fellow man. So I don't wanna. So I'm trying to find other work. I want to work at other places, but you know, it's kind of hard right now. Nobody wants someone with a master's in library science. And what's funny is that my mom is the same type of person who will bring that up. But literally not even 12 hours ago this morning, she was like, hey, what about that place your grandfather used to own? I'll call over there and see if anybody's taking anything. And I was like, Mom, that would be a big help. Please do that. And I'm willing to bet that as soon as the stream's over, I'm going to call her, ask about it. Or, you know, and I even told her, I'm like, if you can't, give me the number and I will. She's like, no, I'll call him. You know, at least test the waters to see if anything's available. But I guarantee when this stream's over, if I call her and be like, hey, did you reach out to those people? Her response is going to be, well, I thought about it. And then, and I'm going to be like, of course. So the answer is no, you didn't. You just decided not to at the last minute. So, meh.
Alric's will.
Die.
To the provinces. Raise Sigma.
Let's see.
Yes, my lord.
Got this shadow wizard money gang who's been around since the beginning.
Yes.
Still here. Still kicking, even though I don't want him.
I will marshal the men. To arms!
Okay, well, if you're just gonna run, get out of here. Fine. I'm gonna go back to my territory. Alright. Are we at least clearing them out? Little by little?
Of the weak. I will do anything for Sigma.
How much more territory do they have at this point? Please tell me they're running out. 7? Good grief, they're actually taking, like, they're taking one or two, like, they took another one by the time I was taking this one. Good grief. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the rest of them? Over here? Good grief. Why? Again, in-game crisis, like, the Wood Elves all the way over here, and nobody but me is attempting to put an end to it. Thanks, Bro Crazy. I appreciate it. Look, if you guys really want to help me out, because I've got money. I'm okay. I've got stuff saved up, so I'll be okay. If you guys really want to help me out, please donate to the growth drive, the Digimon growth drive, because that helps me out, because I'll get a small cut of that, but majority of it's going to my artist friend, and he needs the money. I don't need money right now. I need a job, but I don't need money. He does. So please donate to the drive. That means a lot more to me. And yeah, there's the coffee link. Thank you very much. But yeah, please donate to that. That means a lot more to me. More than I can put into words, because that means we can help him out.
Yes, my lord.
Especially since he had to drop $400 on some new RAM, some RAM increases for his computer. So he's already got bills. So that's just more money he doesn't have. So please donate to that, because that helps him out, and it means a lot to me. And again, don't donate beyond your means. If you have no money to give or you have your own problems, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, if you've got some free money and you want to be helpful, that means a lot to me. Plus, it means you get to see, as you can see this comet going by, means you get to see Grit the Entmon and Mochi the, sorry, not Mochi, Multi the Renamon get bigger. And yeah, I will continue to add the, you can find them on my Blue Sky and stuff, but I'll continue to add the pages to the things that are going by here as we get more and more pages done.
The nation calls.
Why is Multi called Multi? No, Because she has a sister named Polly. Like, they're named after types of, types of data folds. Like, poly, multi, binary. Like, their mom's named Binary. The older sister's named Polly. And the younger sister's named Multi. Get it? And they also have a cousin named Glitch. So that's why.
To the provinces.
And Multi is not mine. Multi belongs to my friend Hookaloo, who's another artist. And I asked Hook if they which is what I call them. I asked Hook if they wanted to donate someone for the drive, and they said we could use Multi. So that's why.
It is time. The Empire, raise Sigma.
The Empire.
Who calls? Black-hearted. I will marshal the men. What?
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay, Elspeth, you've taken care of everything over here, basically. Now we've gotten to that point where I have more money than I know what to do with. Like, I could literally draft up more armies if I wanted to, but at this point, why bother?
Imperial Scholar.
Lady of Shaiish.
To the provinces.
I want to ask the nearby elves if it's okay to go through his territory.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
I mean, I was just going to ask for a non-aggression pact, but I mean, like, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
For a bid.
Look, here's the thing. I liked the job I used to have, but it was my supervisor that pissed me off. My supervisor, I used to work a federal job, which, to be fair, I found out recently that the whole department I worked in was shut down anyway, so I would have lost my job regardless. Here's the thing. I loved working the job I had. Problem with it was that my supervisor was a bitch who was very rude and looked down on everyone because here's the thing, she got the position, the supervisor position, because she was an ass kisser. She got it, and then despite, like, even before I got there, despite years of people saying, like, she doesn't know how to do the job, she's not good at the job, and she looks down on everyone, nobody did anything about it at all. So, no one did anything about it, no one looked into it. So, despite the numerous complaints, and so when I finally got there and watched someone leave because they just couldn't take it anymore, I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this either. Like, this is getting, like, more and more annoying. Because they were just, she treated everyone like dirt, basically. And God forbid you called her out and being like, you don't know what you're doing, or you don't know how to do this. Immediately, she goes to the higher-ups and claims every ism you can think of. Racism, sexism, racism, ageism, sexism, you name it. And the entire time, multiple people were like, this is bullshit. Like, she doesn't know how to do the job. Like, she didn't at all. And she, like, again, she got the job because she was an ass kisser, basically. So, basically, when the government started cutting jobs back in April and they were offering deferred resignation, I took it. Because that meant I kept getting paid. And it was like, keep getting paid while you're looking for work. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I'm out. Correct, Grow Crazy. Anyway, before we head out for the night, well, actually, no, let me go check over here first, and then we'll come back to this. Because I do want to show y'all, for those who haven't seen this mod in action, wait till you see the tanks. But first things first, we need to continue our campaign against the Wood Elves. Get out of my territory.
Ready. Onwards. We march. What does the Emperor bid?
Ever vigilant. By Sigmar. Forward, in his name.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, yeah, we're making progress. We're going to get up here, burn that, and then we're going to start taking everything.
Yes? The nation calls. Empire's blessings, yes. It is for the best.
Okay, now, before we finish up for the night, time to show you guys the tank army in action. Marius, let's go kill some rats.
Fight for our nation.
If the rats will even fight. They might run for it. Nope, of course they run for it. Because I've never known a Skaven to be actually, you know, brave.
For Heldenhammer.
Of course not. There they go.
Onwards.
Because the Skaven don't know the meaning of stand and fight. They just run. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's basically what it would be like, Andrea. Hey, look, there's Wolfric. I'm gonna go kill him again. Sorry about the flashing PNGs. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Of course. So this is one of the things I hate about the Skaven. They can just walk under your walk under you with the underway and then just sack your stuff. And if you try to chase them, they'll run from you.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm cool with the peace treaty. Y'all leave me alone. I'm cool with that. Damn, I didn't know wood elves were that tall. Crap. We do have shotgun units, but they're not as good as you think they'd be. They're called Vanguard. They have a shotgun in one hand and a sawed-off shotgun in one hand and a shield in the other. Anyway, where's that damn... Wait a minute. Wait, we'll come back to Marius in a second. Like I said, my journey to wipe out the Wood Elves to end the game is priority.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh, that's an important temple? Burn it down. So burn it down. Ba, 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 ba. Burn it down. I mean, I want to take it so we can keep getting replenishment.
Now. To the provinces. Raise Sigma.
I serve Sigma.
And now as for that tree... Yeah, burn that to the ground. No more of that.
Champion of the
No,
faith.
none of that. Shame on you. In the name of Magnus. All right, there's one there. I'm guessing the rest are all over here. What the? Wait. Then where are the rest of them? They had like 7 settlements. So where are the rest of them? Hang on. There's 1. There's 2. How many do they have left?
An impossible path. How could I?
Yeah, they got 5 settlements left. So where's their... Oh, God, that's Valkia. Oh, dear. All right. So where's the rest of their territory? God, Valkia, what the hell? Why are all your armies crammed over here? Okay, the way I look at it is, if I take this and I can't find the rest of their settlements, I'm counting that as a dub. So, the dub is a dub is a dub.
Here to serve.
Don't mess with Korn's wife. He'll get up from the skull throne and beat you personally. Well, if he can get his big ass off that skull throne and come and kick my ass, I'm waiting for it. I have modern weapons. Something that may even give the god of blood and skulls pause and be like, that's actually pretty badass. Wait a minute.
Ulrich's will.
All right. Oh, that's Tretch. That's literally one of the Skaven leaders. All right. Cool. You guys want to fight? I'm going to give you a fight before we go for the night. That rhyme was not intentional, I promise. Oh, and it's... Oh, no. Okay. This is going to be a little bit easier than I thought. Okay, so first off, here's a command airship, which is what certain commanders get to ride in at max level. I'm gonna put that in the back. And as for our Skaven friend over here, well, we've got tanks, so this is gonna be over pretty damn quick. Now, I do not know if Tretch Craventail has the Menace Below ability where he can just spawn Skaven clan rats. I do not know. He might. So, to that end, I'm going to keep some of our light tanks back here just in case.
No feed, just oil.
Also, the dwarves are coming to help us, which is cool.
Weapons prime, sir. For Heldenhammer.
Anyway, we're going to load up with shrapnel rounds and start doing some damage. First off, though, switch to HE, and we're going to use the howitzers on their catapults. And I want to use my shrapnel weapons on these chieftains over here. And as for the tanks, well... Oh, that I don't speak German, but yeah, you can just imagine Panzerlied here.
At speed.
Ungas Vrike. Let's keep the steam tank back here. Steam tank's armor is tough, but not as tough as the modern stuff. Alright, no menace below, so get our light tanks in here. Oh yeah, I mentioned some of these tanks have flamethrowers on them. Oh no! A lightning spell. Whatever will I do?
What do you bid?
Run him over if we have to. And yeah, our shrapnel shells rip them to shreds, and it doesn't hurt us. Shoot him. Shoot Craven Tail. Dead. Dead. Good shit. How does Sigmar feel? Oh, Sigmar sheds a blessed tear at the sight of his enemies being slain. Save my own fur! Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, they didn't get a single kill. They probably scratched the armor here and there of the tanks, but again, man things bring steel beasts! Like, like Andrea said. Excuse me. Well, that takes care of that. Taking insufficient casualties, so replenishment will be 0. That's fine, just take the money.
Praise Sigma.
Praise Sigma.
Let us move. Yes, a sound plan.
Scarbrand? Where'd he go? I think Scarbrand may have just lost his home to, which faction is this? Oh, that's Khemri. That is, that's Cetra. Cetra does not serve. Oh, dear. Yeah, so Cetra is on our border. And for those who don't know who Cetra the Imperishable is, Cetra is the only living thing. He's technically undead. Cetra literally matched wills with the god of death and won. Cetra's that much of a badass. And in the end times, when all of his people were turned against him thanks to the god of death, Cetra mounted his chariot and charged at the god of death, proclaiming that Cetra does not serve, he rules. And that was the last we saw of Cetra. I wonder if he's still around in the Age of Sigmar. I don't know if the Tomb Kings are around anymore, so I'm not sure what happened to Cetra. And remember, Cetra doesn't have a driver's license because Cetra always swerves.
Servant of Sigmar. I will marshal the men.
Cetra doesn't have scoliosis because Cetra's spine does not curve. And yes, Cetra defeated Scarbrand too. That is also true. There's many memes about Cetra. He didn't come back in Age of Sigmar. Dang it. Why? Why? One of the coolest Tomb Kings around and they didn't bring him back? Ah, well. He was too cool. They brought him back, everyone would be following him and not Nagash. Anyway, that's going to do it for now. We are going to go raid someone, so y'all stick around for a second. Let's see who we can go raid. Who can we go say hi to today? Let's go say hi to Night Rollin'. They're playing Mega Man 7, so let's go do that. So let me get this set up. Here we go. All right, as always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Keep the donation drive in mind, because we need all the help we can get. And tomorrow, we'll be finishing up Faith, the Unholy Trinity. So I hope to see you guys there. Have a great night. Love you all. Bye-bye.